Hello everyone. We had some minor technical difficulties when I was trying to start, but I think they're fixed. My OBS just decided it didn't want to open for any reason, so that was great. Should be fixed now though. It sort of like deleted my alert box and stuff, so I don't know if that's going to work, but problem for another day, I suppose. Caught a stream at the beginning? Yeah. I tried to kind of plan this one since it's a big one. And sort of announced it a little bit ahead of time in the Discord and stuff, so. Hey Solus, how's it going? I just untagged the Guardian earlier, so that will be great. I need to make a wheel. I don't have a wheel set up yet. Talon, how goes it? Motions, good morning. Sorry to rub my Uragons on you. Yeah, you just keep doing that. One of these days, I'm going to be able to rub them back, okay? We're going to get Uragons. It's going to happen. Okay, let me, before I immediately forget. We're going to go ahead and link Discord. And pin that. Took the first screenshot not expecting Aragons, but when they dropped I had to screenshot it. Yeah, I probably would have done the same thing. Hey Nex, how's it going? So I'm actually going to swap to Awakening Sorc here. I learned recently that if you don't have the second, like, skill save slot set up already, you can't actually swap to it. So you need, like, one of them, like, Armstrong skill guides in order to be able to, like, get off of Succession if you don't already have it set up. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but I did have an extra one. So we will switch to Awakening. I don't know what any of these are. Well, we're going to be stuck with those for a bit too. So we'll just add that have Shadow Eruption. Okay. These are going to be terrible because I can't reset them. We'll do that one, I suppose. Wow, almost 1K subs. Yeah, we're getting really close now. Your luck with the full moons is killing me. I've gotten around 6 gearboxes. Yeah, I've gotten 2 Aragon things, or not 2 Aragon things, excuse me, 2 Garmoth bundles, but they just had a couple of crowns in them. You can also switch if you use the secret book. Yeah, I have a couple of one-day ones. Maybe I'll do it. Hey man, did you spin the wheel already? I haven't. We are just firing up here. So I haven't spun the wheel yet. Is the secret books against the rules? It isn't, Talon. And I do have a few of them, like, floating around. Somewhere, probably in storage or something, but... I also have another Armstrong skill guide floating around as well, I think. So I think maybe we'll just use that. Oh, there's already one. Yeah, I have one here. Because you get one for doing your awakening quest, I think. Where you at, bud? Right there. So we'll just use that. That'll do. Doing pretty good, Anthony. How are you doing? Does your server have one-day premiums in loyalty? You mean like value packs, or... It should have all of those, I think. Yeah, Old Moon Book and stuff. It's just a lot of loyalties, and I don't want to spend loyalties on stuff, but... We got that fired up. Preset coupons also in Black Spirit if you didn't already use them. Yeah, I have the 2 presets. It just, I hadn't set them up before. Doing good, loving the series. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for watching. Or you can level up another character. Yeah, we're gonna end up doing that today anyway. I'm probably, after we spin the wheel, I'll probably just tag it to the Sorc, and then go to trees on the Sorc for a bit. Caught stream from the beginning, you sure did. AFK fishing. You getting a lot of them moon fragments, are you, from fishing? I really need to start doing that. What do you mean? I did pop it. Alright, let me go character select then. Gear's looking good. Yeah, we're getting up there. In the 500s now, so... I have an excess of 100 blue fragments from fishing. It's a struggle RNG-wise. Yeah, the blue ones are, like, definitely the most common. A lot of people are struggling with yellows, but I'm having a hard time with the reds. But did they separate the skill guide and the skill add-on guide, so you have to do it with memory fragments now? Is that what they did? This better be one memory fragment. I'm gonna be upset if it isn't. I don't think we even want Midnight Stinger, actually. Let me switch Shadow Eruption first. Oh. So we want, I think, attack speed and crit rate. And then... my add-ons are not going to be great, guys. I haven't played Sorc in a really long time. And I only have a vague idea of one combo. Betting on Ranger or Sage. Interesting. Big time fishing is crazy for the moon fragments. Yeah, I really need to make a rod and get into that. Skill and add-on Armstrong is 2 different items. It didn't used to be, Mr. Ryan. It's really unfortunate that they changed it. Plump Coelacanth, they're 500k a piece. Got like 2.4k saved up. Are you going to exchange those for the little gems that you need to enhance Kaposha accessories, John? Because I think eventually that'll be the idea for me. Just use the old moon book so you can mess with them. Yeah, eventually when I like figure out a combo and get comfortable, I'll mess around with it, but I'll probably save it until then. New class win. New class today. Maxim. We just getting started here, and then we'll spin the wheel and see what it lands on. Quick note, I never enhanced my gear, but your series encouraged me to do so, and I got +1 on Dead God Helm and Body. That is great. That, like, more endgame stuff is a lot harder to want to put energy and effort into. So it can be a little bit, like, scary to get into it, but once you do, you can have some pretty great success with it, so. Hopefully you'll do the new class roulette. That's the plan for this stream, Frank. Seriously hate you. I just quit BDO and your videos got me hooked again. BDO wants you back, man. It's a good game. Still working on getting Red Nose to C10 to get Fallen. Are you grinding for Caphras, or are you grinding for money and then pre-ordering Caphras? It's good that you have Red Nose, not Tree Spirit armor, so your character without an outfit won't be a tree. I actually like the tree look. Way back in the day, that used to be the look. Everybody would just dye their tree armor to like black. I think we want... Gosh, I don't even know. The rest of this is kind of like extra stuff. I'll throw another crit rate and attack speed on this one. I'll mess around with it later. Okay. There's the scythe. I gotta remember how to mess around with awakening. Something like that. Wait to buy Caphras till boots come out. Save your silver till then. That's a pretty decent plan. I don't think they'll go down by a ton, but there'll be a bunch of them available. I just realized my gear because I didn't find any history portal. It's a super easy, I know, but was just frustrated in the game. Frank, did you do the quest line that outlines the portals? So I think it turns the history one gold now. There's a little quest line in Sandgrain that you can do for that. Kind of more focused on potion pieces and put all Caphras I get from that into my armor. That's a pretty good idea. Two birds at once. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Only good place to grind Caphras in my gear is Mansham's. 269 AP. What's your DP and your class, John? Best to grind silver and just buy them. That's what I was attempting to get at, Talon. Tip for Tree Guy, you can get outfits from main storylines. Yeah. On Sorc specifically, they all look pretty bad, but you can get them. Thornwood is good for Caphras. Drop in the wisdom. Yeah, if you have like 330 DP, I would just go to Sakraya Abyssal, John. You'll make a lot of money and get decent Caphras, and then you can just pre-order Caphras. I don't know Awakening casually rips the full combo. It's been like 4 years, Motions. Really long time. I'm not like smooth with it or anything. I just vaguely remember it from back in the day. Hey Red, how's it going? Very good content, sir. Love to watch those vids. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching. I'm here stuck in history for almost 2 months trying to get that Elton piece. I'm not going to tell you how long it took me to get mine on my main. That's we don't go there. Talon doesn't like when we talk about it. Could have just finished my ring piece before I blew up my gear. Was close. Needed the Olin piece. Olin's is so good though, Frank. Like that would have been a really great place to sit. 337 Awakening Corsair Megu. You could definitely on the Megu do Sakraya, John. You might like it down there. It's really comfy. Hey, what class do you get? We haven't spun yet. We're just starting the stream up here, so. Hope I caught this stream early this time. You definitely have. We've been up for 21 minutes and I haven't actually done anything, Red. Awakening Sorc to spin to win and don't forget to block. Well, my old main was Zerker, so I don't think it's as good. Can you still do the, You used to be able to spam the block on your hotbar? Oh, you can't even put it on your hotbar anymore. What? That is unfortunate. You used to be able to put the block on your hotbar and spam it, and she would like dance with her scythe, kinda. It was really cool. Do you still play your main account? I haven't played it in quite a few months, so not really, no. Awakening Sorc got damage nerfs last month. Does that mean that she was really good, so they had to nerf her? Or did they just do it for no reason? Not that it really matters. We have, like, not very much AP anyway, but... Click quick slot settings. You can just drag them, though, Capsini. You don't have to do that. You can just drag them. So if we totally clear out of that and we push K and we pick something that you can drag. Gosh. What can you drag? This one? So like you just click and drag it, it'll pop that up for you if it can be on the hotbar. Right. You don't have to hit that first. Did you roll for a new tag yet? I haven't yet, Jinx. We're just firing up. You played since release? Super close to it. Mamunga. I'm probably butchering your name. That's my bad. It was a tiny bit after lunch. I've been moving and haven't been able to play BDO. No internet. Your playthrough has been a saving grace. At least you got something to watch while you're wanting to play. That's definitely good. I appreciate you watching though. Alright, let's get all these boxes out. We'll just open all the boxes. Do you do Garmoth? You'll probably be lucky. I've been to one Garmoth, but I don't really need a Garmoth, so I'm not like trying to get it. Yeah, not all the skills are slottable, Capsini. It used to be, the block used to be slottable, but you can't do it anymore. A little bit unfortunate. What's the grind today? What's your next goals? So the goals for today are to roll a tag class. I untagged the Guardian, so we'll have to spin the wheel, make our tag, and then I'm going to tag it and go to trees to level it, basically. I'll just level it through the tag experience system. Next goal is a Tet Voltara. And then after that is going to be Narcs. Are these boxes you just picked up in storage in NA event? These ones here? I don't think it's only an NA event. I don't know. I don't think it would be. It's like it's from the Finto Farm event, which is going to be gone here pretty soon, I think. I don't even see it on here. Maybe it's in with this one or something. But they're at the Finto Farm. Gosh, I'm already falling behind. We just started. Cycloot would trade a Garmoth heart for Uragan. Maybe. That's hard to say, but I mean probably. Got lucky last Sunday, got a Garmoth heart. That is huge. Those are pretty hard to buy. Think you can level it after it reaches 50 or so. It was mentioned on the event page. I think what they said was that you have to go to it and like level it to 50 and do the quest to unlock leveling past 50, and it'll cap until then, I believe is what they said, but we're gonna figure out firsthand here. Sage Awakening is insane in early to mid game. Yeah, I've dabbled very gently in Sage Awakening. I thought it was pretty cool, but I have like I don't really like playing Flavor of the Month classes. I tend to shy away from them, and that was back when it was like really strong, so I didn't want to play it too much. Did the wheel roll yet? Not yet. I'm trying to like get the stream started, and then I'm already falling behind in chat. But we're gonna open some boxes, and then we'll probably do that since there's quite a few people here. When do we RNG that Wusa? Soon. Next. I just gotta open these boxes and stuff. No, you can start leveling the tag before 49. That's what I thought. But then it only claims XP up to 49, and then you gotta do the quest, right? So are you not going to do the Magnus questline for the one free pen boss armor? We already did it, Jinx, and picked bags. So we have pen bags sitting right here. And they're C5 already. Musa is not the best for early to mid. Suck Zerk is. Succession Zerker is a lot faster than a Musa. Can your Iron Man use Prime Gaming Reward? Got a code that we'll probably never use. I'm not using any codes. So unfortunately, I'm going to say no on that. What I did was grinded the XP on my main, then switched to the tag, got it to level 50 just doing basic mobs, then collected the XP. I think I'm going to grind for like 10 minutes, Talon, and then swap over and claim it and hope that that's 50, and then do the quest and then jump back. If not, we'll swap back and go for a couple more minutes. Suffering from success. There's no way in grinding other classes other than Megu Wusa was forced to tag them. I know I should be playing the one I want, but it's free gear score. I can't refuse. They are like very strong. It's yeah, it's hard to not play what's super strong. That's kind of what I was thinking, Divine. I don't know if it would level up to 50 and then save the excess XP, or if it would just burn it all. I'm not really sure how that's going to work. Hope you get Valk Awakening for tag. Maybe. You're falling behind with 35 viewers. Wait till you have 100 plus. Yeah. You get XP from tag. It stops at level 49, 56, and 60. The XP is 100% back paid. You can claim the XP 3 times. It stops, but it doesn't reset the XP. That is good to know. Box, box, box. Yeah. I'm soon going to be having to scroll up here, guys. It stops till you do the quest, then after you'll get all back. Without full pets, doesn't matter anyway when you can't loot everything, so Musa better. Yeah, but Zerker is my old main, so I think I'd rather be on Zerker. Musa is pretty good, though. I definitely can't loot everything. Reclaim it for the first time. It stops at 49. Okay. Stored the XP for me. Once I did the quest, I looked back and got XP button was still there. Okay. Collect it in order. The XP that you don't need to get 50 doesn't get claimed. Excellent. Okay. They need to nerf PvE Wusa Megu. I miss grinding endgame with my Sage. Here's some food for thought here, Frank. Why don't they just buff Sage and all the other classes that are significantly worse than Wusa and Megu? Saves it for you. Okay. Post the code in your Discord, first come, first serve. Fair enough, man. If that's what you want to do with it, I'm sure somebody will make better use of it. Almost 1K subs. Yeah, we're getting really close. Let's go Awakening Lawn. Ninja. I would actually love to be a Suck Ninja. Suck Ninja was my other main next to Zerk. Shy is best class. I do like Shy as well. Kuno buff soon. They just buffed Kuno, but it was like not anything relevant. They buffed like a skill that she doesn't use or something. Sage endgame isn't bad, but we all want to be as good as Megu. Just won't happen. Exactly. So comparing yourself to the best is just going to make you feel worse about your own class. Okay. Okay. We're gonna mix these full moons really quick. I've vaguely caught up in chat. So we'll mix these. Hopefully we'll just get some Urgons right here. Sage is doing okay in PvE. It's just the new classes are broken. I also think Sage will be nerfed soon due to the massive damage he deals, and everyone is complaining about his damage in PvP. The problem with Sage is his accuracy passives on his skills. He has like, some of his skills are like 30 or 40% just passive accuracy, and that is the problem with Sage. It's not that he does too much damage, it's just that it's all like true damage basically, because he doesn't miss. Calpheon Ball class rework Copium. Yeah, they just did that, and it's like, it doesn't earn them money to sink time and energy and effort into balance, so they tend to shy away from that. Megu endgame is not the greatest. Things such as Witch and Wusa are better at specifically endgame. Yeah, but it's still better than, you know, 23 other classes. Hope you get Ninja. Me too, honestly. Ninja or Zerk would be great. One thing Sage will always want, and Divios will agree with me, is attack speed. Interesting. Okay, let's open these 4 full moons. I mean, it's a Vel bundle. That's not a boss defense gear box, but... Easy Vel's concentrated? No, okay. I'll take the fine powder, though. That'll come in handy later. 5 crons. Okay, now I just have some rift boxes. Some more crons. A Sissel, great. More crons, okay. And one more. An Orkinrad. Is that a sign to go for Orkinrad instead of Altara? Okay, let's see if we get another costume box. That would be pretty cool. We got some short ribs, a maid, another underwear box, and another glasses box. I will take that maid, though. Where's that? Alright, free storage maid. Look at that. That is easy gains right there. I have 8 storage mates now. Courser Zora. Ooh, a skill change coupon for the mount. That'll be nice. Another Brandstone. That is going to be bigger than It seems. Artisan memory. Aliens tier. I'll take those. Couple of energy tonics. Not a bad haul. Definitely happy with that. Want to see some Suck Wizard gameplay. I think Suck Wiz is one of the few classes I never bothered to touch. Gosh, I don't have enough room for all this stuff. Okay. Let me go turn these other things in and get some contribution. Lawn, suffer with me. Lawn is actually really good, man. I played Suck Lawn for a while there. It's really comfy. Bro, imagine if you'd get a shy. It's definitely possible. It's a 1 in 25. I also have played shy for a very short amount of time. Can we not exchange these anymore? I could have sworn it was this guy. Maybe it's not this guy. Oh, I put them all in storage, duh. Alright, 340. Up to 350. Look at that. 10 contribution from that. Rigged. New glasses and underwear for your new class. I think I have 2 glasses boxes now. Already opened 15 red box and still no made. I think I've gotten 2 from maybe like 12 or 13 of them. Brandstones on Iron Man makes a big difference in grinding length. Yep, it is huge. Press R and B for 1 hour straight. You gotta do your like you gotta play your bongos and stuff to debuff the mobs as well. And then there's a you do Shift L and B, that's your pre-buff, and then you hold R and B. You sick, huge fan. I've really enjoyed your Iron Man series, although I don't agree with the class change idea. I respect it. Hopefully the gear change coupons don't cause you any problem. So I'm not using coupons, Rapul. The Sorc is staying the same. The only thing that's going to change is the tag class. But I'm going to be on the Sorc the whole way. Any class on roll with me a good content anyway. Hopefully it's something that people enjoy. It seemed pretty one-sided on the vote. So it seemed initially like it was something that people would have a good time with. If they would just give the scrolls and books and such in bundles of 5 to 10 and lower them on, yeah. Played Sage since release. Says attack speed issues on Awakening. I'm not really sure. I haven't spent too much time on Awakening Sage. I'm not sure what Zethian is saying about it. He's like the PvE guy for Sage. And I think Divios mostly plays Succession, so... Oh, you meant Suck, okay. Quite some XP. Yeah, 10 whole points. Awakening Lawn. Yeah, swap to Suck. You'll have a better time, probably. What are your life skill levels? They're really bad. Yeah, I have Artisan 4 farming, and that's pretty much it. Oh, Suck Wiz is the R&B straight? Interesting. Because it links into the other skills that he uses. Looking for a wheel. Soon. Soon. I have it up on this other monitor. Hopefully it'll get Suck Wusa Megu. Your progress will be like 50% faster. It's mostly limited by my pets, Frank. I guess at trees it would be faster. Opened 100 Vel bundles the other day, didn't get anything but memes and junk. Yeah, it's a 1% chance on those. So it's not crazy to believe that you would open 100 and not get one. What class did you roll? Haven't rolled yet, Bogey. Here in a minute we will. I didn't know it was on class tag only. I misunderstood. Love the content. Your enhancement luck is starting to become legendary. Hopefully that continues on the trend. Yeah, there's no way for me to get like reroll coupons and stuff, Rapool, so the Sorc is staying. Plus, I think it's just better for the series to just have a class that you roll with the whole time. Really want to see Suck Wusa. I wouldn't mind a Wusa. You use one skill, then all the other skills of the same type are used fast while only pressing R and B. I think Suck Witch is the same way, and I played that for a little bit. Grinding and Crypt with Wusa, 281, 385, yep. Just a little bit broken. I'm gonna grab something to drink here, and then we're gonna fire up that wheel and see what our tag is gonna be. So give me just a second to grab a drink. Titch, if it lands on Guardian again, then I'll just re-roll. I won't do classes back to back. But give me just a second here, guys. By the way, your Guardian play made me find the class I love grinding with. I actually play it over Wusa and Drac. It's so comfy, Rapool. So comfy. It's easy to just go for hours and hours and not really notice. Hey, Intimate, how's it going? Okay. We are going to spin a wheel. I just have to change a scene. So let me swap these. Oh gosh, I have to remember how to do this. This one and this one. Okay, the wheel is up. So there's only 25 classes in here because I removed Sorc. There's no point in having Sorc in here because I'm not gonna have a tag of a Sorc, but is there any class that you really don't want to roll? Probably Shy, to be honest. Snoo, yeah. My actual Guardian is called 6 Snoo as well. Okay. Let's do the spin. Here we go. I'm pretty nervous, but here we go. Let's spin it. Seriously. Seriously? Corsair? That's definitely not... definitely not the best class. Okay. Okay. Well... Okay. I suppose. I suppose we'll make a Corsair. I'll have to learn how to grind on Corsair as well at some point, but we'll just have to make one for today and level it up and stuff. Can we give this man a veto? Unfortunately not. Just is what it is. Coin flip for Suck Awakening. I'm not doing the restrictions as far as Succession or Awakening anymore. It just seemed like counterintuitive to entertainment. Both her specs are not great, let's be honest. Apparently Corsair is sick for Gyfins. I don't know if that's true. I don't think it's good for anything. Someone said it last stream, I think. A lot of people were saying Corsair. Last second rule change, give him a veto. No, it is what it is. Guess we're gonna see a lot of Sorc. That is plausible. No way you got Corsair. I did. Awakening Corsair is actually good in my opinion. It's pretty good in PvP, but it's not doing well in PvE. The wheel has spoken. That is exactly correct. The wheel has decided. Welcome? Yeah. Yeah, John. I know you are one of the people saying I was going to get Corsair. Or that you hoped it was. It's going to be kind of like at my will, Neshki. I'll be able to swap between Awakening and Succession whenever. Kind of got rid of the spec restriction rule. You might actually like it if you like Guardian. I have played it a little bit, Rapul. It's just that it doesn't do a lot of damage. Corsair is supposed to be fun though, it just sucks per hour. Yeah, that's the problem. Both specs of Corsair are bad. Titch. We didn't see anything. I actually have like a preview of OBS up, so you did. You did see it. Yeah, it's got the 1% boat stat boost. At least you can swim fast. Name her Sick Hate. I was thinking about like Blunderbuss. That's the character I had the name for her on my main account, so maybe I'll do like Sick Blunder or Sick Blunderbuss. That might be too long. Yeah, probably do that. Kind of felt like making the same class as season that you rolled today, but I'm not feeling it anymore. At least you can do barter and talk to chat now. I don't have a boat, Solus. So I'd have to swim. I'd have to pretend to barter just by swimming. Do a reroll and pretend that it didn't happen. That's okay, Frank. That's part of the fun of the series. Money-wise on Centaur would be decent. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be doing too much Centaur. You gonna grind tag with Corsair, do that for my Guardian, farm trees, and level 49 in half an hour, and 2 hours later to 60. That is the plan, Rapul. Which spec you'll try first? I think Succession is more interesting, so maybe I would try that. But I think we're gonna... Is there 2 S's on Blunderbuss? I'm terrible at spelling. Google. There is 2 S's on Blunderbuss. Okay. Blunderbust. Name her Wet Noodle. That would actually be pretty accurate. Because she has water and hits like a wet noodle. I don't want to do the tutorial. Oh gosh. Wish Corsair was good. She's visually appealing. Yeah, I think she's a cool looking class. But unfortunately, she's just not good at anything, so. Let's give him the choice, Corsair or Shy. I would probably choose Shy if I actually had the choice. Which sounds sad, but Shy is actually like good at some things. Don't you want to see otters fight for you? Aren't the like shared skills have otters on them? Maybe they don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, they don't. Suck is more interesting. Sigh. Well, I don't know. This is just like a surface level perspective I have, John. Anchor dropper. Fish out of water. Back to slaving away at Pilafay. Cheers for background noise. Yeah, we're gonna be going for a fair bit, so appreciate you tuning in. One thing I'll say, okay, is they started doing that like accelerated movement stuff where classes like have to start moving. I think they started it with hash. And they said that they removed it because everyone was complaining about it. They said that they removed it, but that's just not true. It just isn't true. It's still there. It's still horrible. We all still hate it. Thank you. Really hope you don't end up liking her. It's not really gonna matter either way, John. Like, if I like her, I'll get a player for a month and then we'll reroll again, so. Which is gonna be fun. Like, I'm gonna try... So part of this is, like, I'm going to try to play both. Because it's not really fair to the, like, rerolling process to just get a class that I don't like and then just be like, well, we're only gonna play Sorc this month. So I'm gonna try to kind of go like 50-50-ish, even if it's worse. Yeah, yeah, I did motions. We got it. Isn't Shy one of the best endgame grinders? Situationally, she can be Titch, but it's more specifically at like Olin's. She's really, really great at Olin's and kind of like not as great pretty much everywhere else. New patch, Corsair is now an NPC. Like they just remove it from the game? What if they buffed Corsair to be better than Wusa? That would be interesting. When can you tag Corsair? Probably as soon as I get back to town. Momonga. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It's a really cool name to say. You have a choice, be a siren or a zookeeper. Suck drains your mana with like 3 abilities. That is going to be unfortunate because I don't have a mana pot. Gosh, I gotta figure this out. Okay. Mandatory Corsair grinding stream. We gotta level her up first and learn a combo and stuff. The leveling will happen today, but I think I'm gonna do it on the Sorc. Elvia Trolls 2 for Shy, yeah. Anything that's like super tanky. Guess they forgot to remove the walk-up on Corsair. It's still on like Hash and Sage and all those classes. They said they removed it, but they didn't. They might have like toned it down very marginally, but it does still exist. %, hate Corsair PvE, so I think it's justified. Yeah. If the entire community says it's bad, and Garmoth numbers say it's bad, it's probably bad. Just a thought. Jeez. At level 7 you unlock tag. Yeah, we should be there before we get back to town. I just usually do these initial quests. I probably shouldn't though. There's not really a need for it, right? I guess for inventory slots. Mana pot grind arc? Yeah, maybe. Could be a good idea to just get the HP and MP out of the way. The APFPA buffs Corsair and makes it better than Musa. Then world hunger will end. I don't think it'd be harder to make it better than Musa, but better than Wusa would be like crazy, right? Oh jeez. I'm sure you'd like Awakening Corsair more if it had turtles, probably. I do like turtles. Gosh. Do you intend on playing every character? Like next month if it goes back to Guardian, will you reroll? If next month it goes back to Guardian, then I'm back on Guardian for a month. It just can't be the same class twice in a row. But theoretically we'd play pretty much every class. It's up to RNG really though. Get free inventory slots up to Alchemist Daughter. Yeah, that's usually how far I go with it as well. Just back to town. Pretty much. Or did you say Wusa? Because both are boo. Yeah, I did say Wusa. What's the walk up y'all are talking about? You ever been on like Sage or Hashin and you push W and it like lags for a second? Like your character leans over and then starts moving? That's like the walk up. Corsair isn't quite as bad with it, but I know Hash and Sage are still pretty rough. Damage to F. I think Drac had the walk up as well, and it felt horrible. Yep. They started doing that with Hash, I think, so everything after that kind of has like at least a little bit of a walk up. I think what actually happened is their class design team changed. And they don't know how to make it not do that now. I think that's what actually happened. What class we got? Corsair. April. That's the class we got. I think the MP pot will help a lot in the future if you get mana heavy classes. Yeah, even like Sorc is like eating through mana, and you have to like specifically use a skill with the intent to return mana. So it definitely could be worth going for. Give her a minigun, she'll be okay. Yeah, instead of like a sniper rifle or something. You know, for a class that has like a sniper rifle, I don't think she has like that much range. I think Ranger still has way more range than she does. Wait, can you do simplified on normal character or not? No, the simplified thing is a season only thing where it skips the whole quest line. That's just for seasons. But you don't have to do all the quests, you can just stop whenever you want. There's no like requirement for doing the quests. Doesn't hold you back from anything. Is the stream delayed? If yes, by how much? The stream is not intentionally delayed. That is just something that happens when you go live. It looks like maybe it's only like 10 seconds. It's just that I'm really far behind all the time. I'm not very good at like multitasking and like reading chat while I'm playing the game, so I'm trying to get better at it. I'm just always behind. Big F for Corsair, yeah, it's a bit rough. I guess it's like a harpoon gun, but it looks like a sniper. They released Corsair shortly after they said verbally that they were never going to do like a gun class. And then they kind of like did, so that's really interesting. Already out of mana. Gosh. It's already set to low latency, Talon. The 10 seconds is the low latency. No gun class, and then we have Awakening Zerker, yeah. Cannon arm class. It's not a gun if it's a cannon, I guess. In their minds. She needs rework to be playable. Playable is kind of like an interesting term. I think there's a lot of people that play Corsair and they don't really care that she's worse than everyone else. But she definitely needs like a rework to be good, that's for sure. Oh gosh, I gotta cook something, don't I? Heat. Which, funny enough, is actually a Vindictus class. I didn't really play too much Vindictus. So, I don't know what class you're referring to. I do know of the game, though. She needs that new Marnie sniper rifle. Oh yeah, She just comes from one from the start and she gets like professional one hunting. She's shy 2.0. That'd be cool. Telling me Awakening Zerker doesn't use guns. I don't think they classify cannon as gun. I don't think they consider it a gun. Oh. Okay, let's get destroyed by Red Nose here. Gosh. I don't know what buttons to push. I'm just pushing all of them. Guy's called Karok. He looks the same like Zerker and has a cannon gun arm. And he punches it as well. Huh. Just a straight rip-off. That's really interesting. Gonna run out. Okay, got it back. Player because she's fun. Trying to chase after numbers on Garmoth is not my idea of fun. I agree, John. I don't even track my hours, honestly. It's not something I care to do. It just makes me grind less. So I don't like tracking that kind of stuff. Oh, jeez. Okay, almost done with quests. Zerker Awakening designer probably played Vindictus when he decided on Zerk's Awakening. It could be. Or he's like a developer from Vindictus. That would be very interesting. Yo, Corsair tag character, Pog. Yeah, it is Corsair. I don't know that I would say Pog. But maybe I'll like it. Forward F and Q are good for mana regen. Okay. I will try to remember that. You gonna quest through the whole story again? No, I'm just going up to roughly this point right here. And then we'll tag. I probably want to finish this one to get that inventory slot. which is that. Alright. That is not very many inventory slots, I gotta be honest. Ain't no way bro couldn't get a decent character if his life depended on it. Yep. Or Uragons. A good character or Uragons, both of those are pretty well out the window, I would say. Okay, I think... throw that on. The rest of the stuff I don't need. I think we're okay to tag now. Could be, after all, they're very similar in design in terms of combat. I bet that's the case then. They just picked up a couple of Invictus devs. There's like 4 bad classes. How have you rolled all of them? I don't really want to talk about it. But if we rolled all the bad classes, it means that next month we'll get a good class. That's just how it works, right? Okay. Did you buy weight on Guardian? I bought the loyalty weight, Enhancement. All of it. Come on, Sorc isn't that bad. Yeah, I don't mind Sorc so much. You can use MP recovery crystals. They drop from crystal boxes from Medaya. Yeah, I usually tend to lean the route of like MP regen add-ons over crystals. Crystal slots are just more rare. Or more, I guess, exclusive. There are particular things I'd like to have in those slots. But let's go power level myself. And try to figure out how to play Awakening Sorc. Because I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Are you now playing Awakening Sorc or still staying on Suck? I switched to Awakening, Enhancement. We're gonna like be able to freely switch between them. But I've been on Suck for a bit, so I figured we would try Awakening. Would you recommend people with Pentaval to farm on Gyfin? Getting tired of Miru for level. My question to you, it is secret, is why do you care about level? Level doesn't really matter in the game, and there's plenty of other places you can go for money to improve your gear, and you'll accidentally get levels while you're doing that. You're by far my favorite BDO content creator right now. Well, I appreciate that. I'm just having a good time, man. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. You should probably grind at Baragi or Katuga to power level so you are closer to the Awakening quest. It is gonna take 10 minutes anyway. I don't know that I want to do that. Trees is not specifically for the level, it's more that we're there anyway, so we may as well just go grind for like an hour. That's at 62, John. It's 62 for the 1% special attack damage. Tell me why I'm making 900 mil an hour at Paddocks with Agris. Because they changed it to a one-man spot, I guess? I don't know. I was there for a little bit after they changed it, but that was a long time ago. There are 2 YouTubers doing Iron Man Challenge, and yours is by far the hardest one. You mean, is Quinny the other one? Because he's the only one I know of. Yeah, shout out to Quinny, yeah. I don't know that mine's harder than Quinny's. I don't necessarily have, like, crazier restrictions or anything. Roddy, 9 hours from 61 to 62. That feels like a long time. Why is there no notification on Discord? Oh, jeez. Because the bot doesn't send them when I start, only when I finish. I'll have to consciously think of that in the future. That's my bad, Star. He plays Nova. So we could land on Nova though, Bogey. And then it would be almost the same rules, right? I don't know that I play exclusively Awakening Nova though. Awakening Nova's like broken. Arsha luck is a lie, just like cake. Maybe. I don't know. I don't usually grind on Arsha. 50% when you already have 300% is like not as much as you think it is. How's it going, Kavamish? We're doing pretty good, going to level up our new tag. You go to Arsha to build up your rare drop fail stack, so when you hop back to normal you get insta drop. That is interesting. Prodi is good for XP. I don't know if it's like great though. I think Upper Sakraya is better than Prodi still, right? But you still main Sorc. That is a good point. The only big rule difference is the coupons. He also has like the like gear score restrictions on where he's allowed to go. Like he has to meet the AP and DP recommended before he can go there. I don't really have that. If you don't meet those recs, like you're not going to be efficient there, but I'm not like holding myself to that. Wait, Upper Sakraya? Yeah, it's pretty decent for XP. It's not insane by any means. What was the new tag? Corsair is the new tag. Upper Sakraya doesn't take either Agris or Loot Scroll. Yeah, it drop rate doesn't affect Upper Sakraya at all, which is kind of nice. You don't have to worry about stacking all that stuff up. Are you going Awakening or Succession? I think I'm going to start with Succession, Star. See how that feels. Probably try Awakening as well, but I don't know how soon I'll be raring to go on that. Is it almost nighttime? For some reason I turned this thing off. Let me turn that back on. Coming up on nighttime. We'll have to roll the night vendor. You'll definitely get a better class next time. Yeah, hopefully. That's okay though. We'll mess around with Corsair this month and try to learn to enjoy it. I'll look into some combos and stuff for it. And Leifonda's the only person I can even think of that plays Corsair, so. You said no grouping for trees. I just don't want to get carried at trees, John. So I don't want to like group with anybody that's got better gear than me. But I don't mind doing it solo. I haven't done it on Awakening Sorc though, so it's going to be a little bit rough to begin with, but... The special to Zarka Shrine isn't for Zarka scrolls? Isn't it for the, like... whatever that boss that spawns at Cultists is? Zarka scrolls do exist. They're like a rare thing, but... I think it just spawns that one boss guy with the spike hands. I don't remember his name. Can't really get worse anyway, can it? I mean, it could. It definitely could always get worse. Never played Corsair, but the water sliding looks so satisfying. It definitely looks cool. It's just that it doesn't do any damage. Do you think PA will enable players to sell their fairies in the future? I don't think so, Drazen. It's definitely like something that they use to generate income, so I don't think that they would remove a way to generate income. Giga Rare alchemy thing to spawn Zarka. I don't think anyone has done it. Yeah, and it gives you like a resplendent alchemy stone or something. I don't even know. It's crazy though. No one in the game has done it. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing a little bit. Maybe I'll do a loot scroll, but probably not a tent buff. Don't necessarily want to be held down. It's for Muskin. Ah, that's his name. Yeah, my bad. Isn't Zarka spawn like impossible to happen? They didn't remove the requirements. It's technically possible. It's just like I think the average time it would take is 7,000 years. So fairy tag would be great, so you could work on a second one at the same time. But they'd rather sell you the fairy coupon things, the skill reroll coupons. So. I actually have the best fairy in the game. Don't even play for more than 20 minutes a day. That's how it goes. Tent XP buff. I'm probably not going to run a tent buff. I don't want to like be locked into an hour. But I'll kill the rest of my Agris and we'll pop these, just all of these things basically. And a blue and we'll get going here. Oh gosh, I messed it up already. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. We'll figure it out. Oops, I can't. Okay. Nope. $7,000 don't sound too bad. That is the mathematical average. Somebody actually did the math on it, so which I think is funny. Agris Fever to Agris Coin Exchange. I don't know that they're gonna do that. Whoa. Oh, that was a nightmare. Okay. I know what happened. Freaked me out, but I know what happened. Might die. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. He's no guardian. You don't have elixirs from logins? What sort of elixirs? Gosh. Also, I don't think I would waste them here. But I might die. I might end up dying. Better late than never. You're here. You missed the actual, like, wheel, but that's okay. I'm definitely gonna die. Because I don't know what I'm doing. What's this spot for? We need Valtara belts, and we are leveling the Corsair. I know it doesn't seem like we're leveling the Corsair. It seems... Oh, Valtara belt. It seems more like we're just dying, but we're attempting to level the Corsair. Didn't mean to use that. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm definitely gonna fall behind in chat while trying to not die. GFK fish cook during your off time. I'm actually training horses right now. I'm trying to get a tier 9. So I'm trying to make a tier 8 courser right now. That's all I've been doing for the last few weeks. Eventually I'll start like fishing and cooking and stuff though. Oh, was that nightmare? Okay. PvP montages when? It's just going to be a bunch of montages of me dying. But I can maybe put that together for you if you want to watch. That'd be funny. Jeez, they hit so hard. Stop. We might have to go back to Suck while we're on stream. And then That'll give me some time to actually like figure out what I'm doing on Awakening. And I died. Drafts. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste drafts here, Neshki. They're pretty limited. Do you remember Masilis? I do remember him and miss him. He was a good creator. Pegasus didn't even survive to level 6. Horses need more life. Yeah, they do. Remember to check XP. I think it stacks. I don't think it burns it if you go too far, Talon. Struggle is real. Yep. When are you gonna start the endgame fashion part of BDO? Well, I can't dye my gear or anything, so we kind of just look like what we look like. Montage of you dying would go hard. We're working on it. We're dying to things that we shouldn't be dying to. At least it'll be the first Iron Man PvP montage. That would be really interesting. Just play Awakened Striker. I actually like Awakened Striker. Dedicating one skill add-on for plus DP and HP a hit would do wonders for your sustain there. Yeah, I'm just used to Guardian, and Guardian just regens HP on everything anyway. I don't know if I read this one, but new followers here like your content. Thanks. Appreciate you watching. Just want to say I love your series, bro. Keep up the grind. Yeah, we are out here. We're dying to things we shouldn't be dying to, but we're out here, man. Is there any way to transport horse to island besides using Celestial or Magnus? You can whistle it onto your boat. It is secret. Not all boats, but like the smaller boats, like the Euphoria Cog, you can just whistle your horse onto that and then drive it out there. Why he doesn't play anymore? Masilis? I think he just wasn't enjoying the game and he stopped streaming and stuff. I just think he wasn't enjoying it. Yeah, you can't take it like down in there, but you could take it to the island, I guess, if you wanted to do that. No one ever talked bad about my awakening monkey. Are you not using the free value pack you get from events? So that is an interesting thing, Bogey. I haven't used any of them yet. But I actually, like, as a content creator, I get free ones every month. Like, Corruption sends me value packs now. But that just feels like very anti-free-to-play, so I don't think I'm going to use them. There's a different Sorc main. I forgot what his name is from NA. I don't know. I don't think I know any Sorcs. I know, like, I think Rose City was Sorc, but he's in EU, I think. I don't know if he's still on the Sorc. He might have rolled off by now. Okay, we're gonna probably die again. Because I can't figure out... Gosh, jumped. Yeah, you get a free value pack forever. Yeah, I just don't think I'm going to use it. It's technically free to me, but it's like... I mean, it's arguably not free to play. Plus, it doesn't give me, like, that crazy of benefits. It's just some weight and some inventory slots, and I guess a value pack every day. This is going much worse than I thought. I might switch to Succession, just so that this isn't so terrible. And then take the time to learn Awakening another time. He also streams, but I don't know. Rose City was SEA. Oh, I thought he was on EU. My bad. Okay, we're gonna die again. I don't have any mana. Might be able to save it. Don't have any mana. Jeez. Q to absorb shards. Yeah, I've been using Q to absorb them. I'm not getting enough of them to keep up with the mana burn. And I keep standing in the red. So many animation cancels with Sorc. Yeah, I'm just a little bit more comfortable on Sorc right now because I played it recently. Time to get back into that potion grind. Probably, honestly. It's looking real rough. I've lost the Guardian, and things have turned south. Things have gotten so much harder. Yeah, let me go swap to Sorc real quick. Then I can at least get somewhere on the grind. And I'll mess around with Awakening later. There's skill instructor there? Probably not, huh? But you can dye your armor. I can't without a value pack, Grim. The value pack gives you the Merv's palette, and I don't have the Merv's palette without the value pack, so. Value pack also gives loot scrolls daily. Yep, that's true. Thought Pegasus are supposed to kind of fly, just threw it off a cliff. You have to press E, Bogey. E is fly. Time to grind the MP pot. It may be. Honestly. It's looking pretty rough. I'll try Succession and see how that feels, but like if I can't make it work on Suck either, then maybe we just go to Mansions instead for now. Where are we going this way, game? You want me to go to Trent instead of Grana? I think... okay. I don't know about that one. We might just off-road a little bit here. Go to BA. That is smart. Take me about 5 minutes to recover my HP, but maybe we can make that work. Or Battle Arena. BA1. Could add an MP leech into Violation. I might have to. My Succession had 2 MP leeches and it still wasn't enough. What level is your Corsair now? I'm not sure. We'll have to check. Yeah, you hold space and E, Bogey, and you'll fly. Wait. We save? Okay. I would allow it. Got to look good grinding. Yeah, I do get the free ones now that I'm like a PA content creator, but I don't know, it just seems a little bit like anti free to play, so I don't think I want to use that. Wait, can't you buy pots from your tent? Yeah, I can, and I have like the small infinite pot. But I don't want to have to click 2 buttons. Free-to-play tent doesn't have a shop. You can put a shop in it. It just expires like every hour or whatever. Or every 7 days, I think. But you buy it from the Old Moon vendor. Nighttime. Okay, we'll swap over and do some nighttime stuff. Get off my horse. Gotta go to Grana anyway, because I have 59 energy. Yeah, so, John, you can go in there for the skill instructor, and then if you just go to character select, it'll let you out right away. But I didn't remember that until I already waited for the timer, so that's my bad. But just go to character select and it'll kick you out. That was just anvil and storage? Is that what you mean by amboss? You have to buy like the storage container contract separately from like the shop contract. Oh, you have a Pegasus? Yep. They gave one out in the challenges tab just a while ago. And I wasn't going to use it at first, but the community has decided. So I ran a poll on it and they decided that I would use it. And I'm working on making a tier 8 courser to hopefully make another one. Okay. Hopefully we get this night vendor. Yeah, let's just grab these organs real quick, huh? Okay, that's a Caphra. What else we got? My night vendor was awful, so hope yours goes better. We'll see. It should. It's been quite a while. We've been doing this for a while. Oh gosh, I missed the Guardian already. She's just so tanky. That's okay. My horse trainer has quite a lot of energy right now, so hopefully. Here we go. A dandy, gosh. That is also not Uragon's. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. This is made a lot more comical after tomorrow. I've already made tomorrow's video, so look forward to that, but that makes this even more comical. But we're gonna buy it. It's 108 mil, and we can use it toward Black Stars in the future, and it's super cheap. We're like, this is an easy buy. Easy buy right here. Okay. She has some energy. Black Star food, yeah, exactly. Yeah, access should already be up for you, Ollie. I think I launched that for members just a few hours ago, so. Okay. Weapon stones. Lots of energy on the Drac. How to unlock this NPC? It just has to be nighttime in the game, Ahmed. So between 10 p.m. and 7 a.m. in your game, and you'll be able to talk to him. It's even worth just to repair with an artisan. It's probably more worth just to keep it for Black Stars. Because you'd only get like 50 durability back for doing that, so. Oh gosh. Would you take Muskins? I think it's better on Sorcs, right? So there's a little bit more to that. I'm gonna try your name here. I apologize if it's too butchered. Razven? It's there's a little bit more to it than that. Uragons are the DR version of the boots, and since I have Beg's gloves, I'm basically deciding to go DR. Also, it's only better at extremely high gear. You need tons and tons and tons of gear to make evasion work, and Muskins are evasion. 50 frags or 150 mil, so yeah, more worth. But I can get the 50 frags just by going and grinding for them. It's a lot harder for me to get a dandy. Okay, here we go. A mythical feather, I'll take it. Buy all of those, thank you. Armor bundle. Cronstone bundle for 8 mil, I'll take that. Armor bundle. Armor bundle. Okay, I think the Corsair has some energy. Maybe the Corsair will be the luck that we need. How's it going, Yurto? Caught a live stream. Question, has anyone said before that you sound almost exactly like Mad Season Show? Just last stream they did, actually. I forgot to look him up. But just last stream. Okay, Corsair. You're an unlucky class. But you're going to get me some Uragons, okay? And then I'll be happy with you. Nope. Thanks for your explanation. You got my name right too. I mean, I really sounded it out there. And it made sense, but... Slept through the randomizer roll. What'd you get? We got Corsair. Oh, yeah, you already responded. Got Uragon from Boss Defense Gearbox. So did Talon just a couple hours ago, Yurito. He posted it in the Discord. Did I not try to switch off of this character? A little bit confused, but okay. Oh, we may as well claim the XP, huh? See where we're at, level 13. 49 already. I did like, what, one loop? And I'm already level 49. You can claim more? Yeah, just gotta do the quest. We'll go ahead and claim more. 50. 56. 57 and 62%. I did like 1.5 loops. I was there like 10 minutes or something. That's crazy. That's a lot of XP. Wow. Well, we're gonna hide that helmet right now. This is seriously the red nose? That may be the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, crazy amount of XP. So I think... Okay, so there's a 500% event. I have the combat artifacts. I ran a 530 scroll, a blessed scroll, and a whatchamadeal scroll. The mercenary scroll. You sure? Have you seen Dimtree? I like Dimtree. I like looking like a bush. Time to pray for another costume box, yeah. I don't know that I'd use it on Corsair, though. I think I just would plan to abandon Corsair to nothingness. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it, though. Who knows? You got... I'm sure I'm saying McKimmer wrong, but that's... I know the character. It's from, Chainsaw Man, right? It was just the first one, Yurta, so I clicked it. Kind of free to play, only really buy costumes. Should I go for 2 full Black Star sets, or should I go for 1 and just tag a character? You should just tag, Grim. Save yourself a lot of money, energy, and effort. Worst thing you've seen? Then you haven't seen my ex-mother-in-law? I can't argue with that, Marco. You got me there. More like Makima. I'm terrible at pronouncing names and remembering names and anything name-related. Sup Corsair is actually pretty fun. Yeah, I think it looks cool too. I just don't think it's, like, good is the problem. Huffing some hard copium. Every class has 1 preset of her. Every female class. Interesting. The only thing I like about Suck Corsair is that you can put all of her skills on the hotbar. Play it like WoW. Kinda like Corsair on release, but haven't grinded on one for a year or so. Did you change to Suck? Yes. Yes. Just want 1 Corsair to sail faster so I can push for that Carrack. I think most people that have a Carrack are pushing for 1 use a Corsair. For that 1% movement speed. Okay, let's try this again on Succession. It may still go poorly. Because I gotta be honest with you guys. I took full advantage of Guardian. And I haven't really grinded on Sorc here, outside of making the most recent intro. And it's nighttime now. Ooh, a Natanus element. Oh gosh, now I'm getting the 2 confused. This should be a little better. Now I'm pushing the wrong buttons, guys. I'm pushing the awakening buttons now. This is not going... Okay. Get that out of your head. Sick. You got this. Oof. Corsair roll. Unfortunate. Guess we're getting a lot of awakening Sorc. I don't really want to do that. I'm going to try Corsair. I'm going to try and keep it like 50-50-ish. I don't want to just like totally abandon whatever I rolled, whatever the roll is, just because I don't like it or don't think it's good. I'm going to try them. Oh, gosh. Or I can get a shy so I don't have to do the sailing quest again. I don't think the sailing quest is that bad, man. I don't know if it's worth 1% sailing XP, but probably in the end game it is. Gosh, stop it. User Magna skill is good damage. Yeah, it's also good for recovering HP, which is mainly what I use it for, along with Bloody Calamity there. You set up your skill add-ons. The preset is not really set up, no. I should set it up, though. You have more forward guards with Suck, yeah. And more, like, HP regen stuff, too, because our Bloody Calamity you can also throw. So it just regens more HP. Oh, gosh. She'll grow on you. Hopefully I like the Corsair. I'm not too bothered by, like, having to play something that's good. So I think I really could like Corsair. The only good heal, yeah. Bloody Calamity's okay, but the new Magna skill is actually pretty good. Halfway done with Roneros? I mean, you don't have the full drop yet, but you're halfway done. That's definitely progress. Have a nice stream. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. This is going a little better. Red circle back attacks hurt. Yeah, everything back attacks hurt. Got back attacked at Star's End the other day. Just got immediately destroyed. It's really making, like, now that I've lost the Guardian, it's really making me consider getting some sort of boots. Because, ouch. I might actually have to go make some, like, Lemurias or something. Sending quest takes you to skilled 7, so I can use the ship skill for faster speed, yeah. I don't think it takes very long, though. So is Sorc better in PvE? I don't know if it's better. It's just that I'm very marginally more comfortable on it. It's probably not better, though. About the same. You mentioned playing Awake Sorc at last video, why not using it? We just tried to, and we died twice in about 3 minutes, just because I'm not comfortable on it at all. So I'll have to take some time, like off stream when I'm not trying to read chat and stuff, to actually learn what I'm doing. Feel like Sorc does more damage? Maybe. They just buffed her, so it's possible. Doing C4 Te'akum on your Iron Man. That is interesting. I was thinking like plus 15 Lemuria, and not putting too much more into it than that. Just like getting to maybe 301 and seeing if that's comfortable. As little as possible is ideal, really. Gonna get your Urgons tomorrow, Copium. Any day now. Any day now. Hate doing the quest. It's the 4th time. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it that many times either. I think I've only done it twice, and that was enough for me. It's making me reconsider Megu and Witch for tag. You're thinking of Sorc? I don't know if I'd think of Sorc. Like, it's fine. I guess if you like it, if you like the look of it and stuff. Gets you around 312 with nothing that other than just pen Aragons from Magnus. Interesting. Definitely a good choice on your Magnus there. Aragons is definitely the way to go. Just don't know when I'll get boss. It's useful as you level the armor, yeah. Yeah, we got kind of lucky on this one and ended up with a good chunk of the boss gear right off the bat, so went pretty good. Really, really good luck with getting the pieces outside of the Aragons. That almost one-shot me, holy. That guy keeps staggering me. Just realized you're doing 700 gear score without buying Caphras. You only drop and gather them. Yep. It's a lot of Caphras, yeah. Jeez, almost one shot again. We might have to do Manshems first, guys. Like, it was fine on the Guardian, but man, it's a little bit tricky. I guess it's nighttime. Ooh, a belt. I will take a belt. Jeez, almost dead again. Holy. Hope you go for the cheat code gear score accessories like Sissel. I am not. I am going for Narcs, so it's a little bit of a cheat code accessory, but dead again. But we're going Voltara and all that stuff. I like off-meta picks and the look. I also like off meta. Sorc best PvE grind. I don't know about that. Lost a durability crystal there. Aren't Zareth and Rokaba buyable from NPCs? That way you don't get bottleneck on repairs. You can also reform it easily by exchanging hunter seals for stones. Yeah, but it eats through like hard shards as well, and I don't really want to waste any of those, Razvan. So I would rather not do it, but it looks like we're probably going to have to. The Awakening Crow ability is pretty cool on the Sorc where she casts. I use that a lot. Yeah, the Rushing Crow, I think it's... No, it's not Rushing Crow. What is it called? Yeah, Karshan's Nightmare, that's it. Really cool skill. I also like Judgment. Does the boss blitz stuff give good loot, by the way? Don't feel like doing the story. It does. It'll be necessary for your Dawn's Gloves unless you buy the Embers or the Flame, which you can. They're sitting on the market. But it also gives a pretty good amount of memes and stuff, and Lightstones. One tap Tet Valtara. I don't know about that. We've had at least decent Tet luck. No Ronaros, yikes. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do... We have a Tet Ruins, and we'll do a Penjatina. At this point, I think Corsair is a better grinder than Sorc. Is Corsair tankier than Sorc? Because that's the only problem I have now. Oh, jeez. I almost get one shot at nighttime here. How's it going, Zero? Yeah, we rolled... We spun the wheel for our tag class already. It was a bit earlier in the stream. We're leveling it through the tag system right now. What? Rushing? As in, like, advancing quickly? I don't know. That's a forward R&B, though. The crow skill is, I already forgot the name of it again. The other one I said. Something Nightmare. It's actually more profitable to vendor Embers of Hungik and just buy the flame off the market. Yeah, I think it is here too, not just in EU. They've absolutely tanked in price. She looks safer to play. Because I haven't played her? And I haven't died a bunch of times? Yeah, I don't know. It's fine, I don't mind dying. Corsair has good frontal guard, SA, some heal on it, bunch of iframes in succession. Hopefully it's decent. If I remember right, she has good frontal guard. Must be right then. Karshan's Nightmare, thank you. I just said the word and I forgot it like immediately. That's the crow one. Where she like floats in the air, summons all the crows. Gotta save embers for future Debo crafts. You could just put a worker on it though. There's like one of the nodes that gives you embers, and by the time you're ready to go for Debos, I think you'll be set with just your worker. Everything grindable is cheap on EU, but the costumes, yeah. You just have more players than NA does. So. At least the cron changes don't affect us in EU because we didn't use them anyway. I've heard that it's like a little bit faster to get costumes now in EU. Like people are actually able to get a costume in a week, whereas before they weren't. Which I thought was interesting. I don't know if that's going to be like sustainable though. I don't know if it's always going to be like that. I imagine not. I don't even know if EU has more players than NA, but we for sure have more mentally unstable grinders. It definitely has more players. It's like a... They did like a statistic thing a few years ago. There's quite a few more players in EU. Finto farm event going? Maybe because of that. Can you even sell those costumes from the Finto farm event? Maybe you could. I don't know. I don't think it's because of that, though. I think it's been happening since before the Finto farm event. What about your self-buff for accuracy? I don't think I'm missing. I don't see any misses popping up. Oh, there's one. I guess. But none in that whole combo right there. I'm not really looking at my screen though, to be fair. Kind of going okay now. Very marginally used to it, I guess. A fairy would be great, though, I gotta say. How much AP DP do you have, by the way? We are 253, 255, 283. So fun watching you stream while I'm at work. Makes the day go by faster. All good. Hopefully it breezes right by. Gosh, that guy needs to stop. Oh, okay. 1 HP in a dream. We got this. Okay, saved it. That was really close though. Jeez, this is stressful. We might change the plans slightly so that it can be less stressful. We might go for the narcs first. I think they cost less crons as well. And then they also... Manchams drops a lot of Lemuria boots, so maybe I'll take that opportunity to make some boots. You even have more AP than me. We got lucky on a ruins ring, I think. And of course all the Tet weapons. And I have like the Bartali log done as well, so. Oh gosh, we're gonna die. Every time I use a HP regen skill, I end up with less HP than I had before. Because we just keep getting hit. Impressed with your Sorc farming so far? Love that I can watch this while I wait, get home, get back to my game. Well, I'm not an example of Sorc farming. I'm very inexperienced at it. We're just struggling to get by here. Most of that's because I don't even have 300 DP, but want to hear a fart noise on the deaths in the next vids? I don't know, man. Then I gotta, like, look up how to do that. Alright, there's the log stuff I still have to do. I still have to do quite a few of them as well, but I have that one done. What are your plans with the gear? I see some people saying 700 gear score. Just use some abominable gears that will get clapped by lower gear score. Yeah, so my plan with that is to build what people would conventionally build. I'm not gonna like just make a meme build to rush 700 gear score just for the sake of 700 gear score. I'm gonna have a build that somebody would actually use. So the plan is Narcs, Voltara belt, Ruins ring with a Jatina, and probably like some Godder weapons and stuff. What is this music? This is in-game music, Snowtiv. It's just the in-game lo-fi music to grind to. Yeah, it's just the in-game stuff. I'm not playing any external music. I have a few of those Gyphon scrolls if you want to run them with me. I don't want to leech them. Godzilla. Nice name. I don't want to leech them. I appreciate you, though. Like the Marnie jukebox jazz. I don't like hear what you guys hear, so it's all muted for me. So I don't actually like hear the in-game sounds and stuff, but I'm glad you guys like them. There's been a lot of comments about the music, which is really interesting. Because it's just their remastered music that they did in game. Yo, late to the stream, what class did we choose? We got Corsair on the randomizer wheel. So we're gonna be a Corsair for a month. We're just leveling it up through the tag system right now. So your Corsair already past 49. You might want to XP boost it. So yeah, it is already past 49. We swapped to it when we went to Night Vendor, and it went from level 13 to level 57. Might die again. It's not even nighttime anymore. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Don't die, don't die. Yeah, I got you, Talon. Alright. We might be able to get... So we just got a Lemuria piece. Maybe we throw that in and see if we get Miraculous Cheer 4. Tingling Breath 1. That is rather disappointing. Fairies are just not working out for me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what kind of like wrath I have ensued from Camisilv, but they really don't like me with fairies. I was hoping to get Miraculous Cheer there so that I can stop pushing the one button over and over again. Because we're having quite a time. Hey Tess, what's up? Been seeing your comments lately. Appreciate you. Glad you can make it to a stream. I mute BDO music a couple of years ago. You reminded me about Terra Online. Played that a lot and had like 2 combat tracks. Yeah, a couple of years ago they actually did full reworks on their music in the game. So it's probably different now than it was last time you listened to it. I think that's what everybody does though, they just mute the game, call it good. That's basically what you were looking for. Yeah, Tingling Breath 1 is like the perfect fairy skill. Definitely. Definitely what I wanted. Rip that fairy, yeah. It's only level 10 for now. So it's got a couple more chances. The only skill I'm really like interested in is Miraculous Cheer, so I don't care what the other ones are as long as I have that. I guess the weight would be nice, but Uragon and Fairy gonna be a real challenge. It is seeming that way, unfortunately. Jeez. 4 fairy orbs. Yeah, maybe we could use those. I think I'd want to save them for in case we get a tier 4 fairy. I have like a ton of tier 3s saved up, so I can just release it and start a new one if it doesn't go well. So maybe we'll save the orbs for a possible tier 4. Just grinding for MP potion. You been at it long, or is it going pretty easy for you? BDO, second best MMO for me after Terra. Had most fun in Terra than any other MMORPG. I liked the, what do they call them, Bamfs? The big boys. I enjoyed fighting those in Terra. That kind of stuff is something that BDO like lacks. It's just like crazy content like that. Thanks for making me enjoy BDO again. Started playing again yesterday. Now I'm lost in the desert. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know if that was like fully because of me. I think part of you knew that you would enjoy the game. You just have to like, sometimes you just have to change your perspective if you're not enjoying it. Whether that's taking a break or trying something different. Who's to say what the answer is? Tier 3 can upgrade to Tier 4, right? It can, but you need the sweet honey wines. And you need a lot of them. We're definitely gonna die right here. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Without the market, it'll take an eternity. Upgrading tier 3 to tier 4, yeah, probably. I'd probably end up just naturally rolling one before I ended up with enough sweet honey ones to make one. Bam for life. Yeah, those are really cool. They used to give you like achievement things. You could like achievement hunt and it was like kill X number of BAMs of a specific type or whatever. I used to do that a little bit in Terra, but that was like a really long time ago. Also, the item drop rate event is ending, right? It should end pretty soon. I think it's been going like 2 weeks now, hasn't it? Or close to 2 weeks. I imagine it'll end here pretty soon. Saw your vid and felt like playing again. Well, cool. I'm glad I could be what is hopefully a positive influence. Miss Terra, then again they just copy-pasted content. Yeah, kind of. And how much is of that, like, missing Terra is just for the nostalgia as well? Like, do you actually miss Terra? Or do you miss the idea that you have of what Terra is? Was lucky with my fairy, got Feathery Steps 5, and had to use 4 Theos orbs to get Miraculous Tier 5, but you got it. You got it, that's what counts. You could have used those 4 and then not gotten it. game was very fun to play. I had a good time in Terra as well. I didn't play it for like long or for very far, but I had a good time with what I was doing. Isn't your Guardian better at trees? Why fine with Sorc? Guardian is so much better at trees, it's laughable. But today was the day that we rolled the Guardian off, so the Guardian is gone. We're at trees with Sorc while we level the new tag. It's just leveling through the tag system. So that's why we're not on Guardian. Having to be on the Sorc here, I definitely already missed the Guardian though. It was so comfortable. Never even thought about like dying. Got about a minute left here though for the hour, which will be nice. It's basically, if you've done one patch cycle, you've seen everything besides the raids. They keep re-releasing with 2 new mechanics. That's pretty unfortunate. They basically just gave up on it then, huh? We're just milking the players for a bit. That's kind of sad. Why no more Guardian? Did you see the update video, Tess, from, gosh, Saturday, so 2 days ago? That kind of explains a little bit as to why we're not doing the Guardian. Basically, it was like an idea that the community had to re-roll the tag class every month or so. So I had thought about it for a while and then eventually put it to vote. And it was pretty one-sided that we would randomize the tag class every month-ish. That's when I saw is where you changed to include being able to choose Awakening or Sec. Yeah, the second half of that video test is talking about the randomizing the tag class. Terra dungeons were best in genre. It wasn't about party member responsibilities, much as a dance of mechanics and DPS weaving. I don't know if you've played like Final Fantasy XIV. Is it like comparable to those dungeons or better, do you think? Okay, that's the hour. We'll see what the Corsair looks like, but not a super great hour. Had some interruptions in the middle, but that's fine. 9k trash and a Tannis and a belt. I'll take it. Not too bad. Gave up on it, now it's gone. It was a very good game though. Yeah, I heard that they like closed the servers and stuff a bit ago. Bit of a sad day for the MMO community. I have Fairy Tier max level and Morningstar, but only level 3 Cheering and max level Tingling Breath. Obviously I should be rerolling her, but I can't imagine how to live without max level Fairy Tier. Just die less, Zero, and then you won't need the you won't need the Fairy Tier. Bluehole sold game and her dying time was horrible. Interesting. Didn't even let it die with Bluehole, huh? Brawler patch was last okay step for Terra, but they killed World PvP, and that's when game died for me. I remember Brawler. I played Brawler for a little bit. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV? I do not. I've seen a little bit about it, though. Time for succession quest? It could be. We could go mess around on the Corsair for a bit. Just arrived. Have you already done the class randomizer? We have, Aaron. We have indeed. Isn't as deep as Final Fantasy XIV, but the game wasn't 100% scripted either, like Final Fantasy is. I guess I didn't realize that Final Fantasy's like scripted feeling. I guess it would be, though. It's like a stand in this spot at this time kind of thing. Final Fantasy XIV is a solid MMO, but it has, yeah, tab targeting combat is definitely a downfall of Final Fantasy XIV. I think if Final Fantasy XIV switched to like full action combat, it would be way more successful. With that said, it's already incredibly successful, so. Any luck with Urgons from Night Vendor? Not yet, Crowbar. We just got a dandy box a little bit ago, but no Urgons. Final Fantasy XIV is my main MMO. I have about 8,000 hours in it. That is quite a lot of hours. It's good that you're enjoying it, though. It's always nice to find like a good game that you want to play. Gosh, we're running out of space for these scrolls and everything. We'll have to run those before too long. Action combat in Final Fantasy would be amazing. Guild Wars 2 Refugee. Yeah, like Final Fantasy 15 was interesting, but better combat. I think if they'd made an MMO out of like Final Fantasy 15, or like ported that combat into 14, that would actually be really interesting. Don't think tab targeting makes it worse. They use it to the fullest. Huh. Are they the only developers that have done tab targeting well? Terra dungeons were like Black Shrine on 5 times speed. Game also kept up with the latency somehow. Interesting. We running dolls soon? Group doll event? I don't know. I don't like that narc boss. Buy wagons and store in the stable. Yeah, I'll have to start doing that here pretty soon. Ideally, I would just get rid of some of these Cagtum rings, but I'm quite the procrastinator. I like to push things off until I have to deal with it. Okay, let's take a look at the Corsair's XP. '16 improved the combat an insane amount. I didn't like the combat in 16. Definitely preferred 15. It's best feeling by far. Skills actually have weight when you click them, like in action combat. Yeah, but it's still like clicking though. Like tab targeting is always going to have like a ceiling of viability, I suppose. Okay, 57.62 up to 59.73. Hey, Explicit, how's it going? You just don't have animation lock, so your movement isn't restricted. That's good. Hurts so much to see you can't use Marketplace Warehouse. The item stacking is a lightsaber. I know. It would just feel like I'm using the market for something, and I don't want to do that. Video is the only MMO that actually has combo buttons to use their skills. All other action combat is like 1, 2, 3, 4 and stuff, but they should just rip off BDO's combat. Yeah, let's go do this, this quest stuff. Warp and Tariff, wow, that's quite far. Guild Wars 2 is just 1, 2, 3, 4, but you can move. Yeah, it still felt a little better than, like, being stuck in place, at least. Video is very unique, so it's so much more interesting. It always feels good to come back to it. It's definitely just the best combat on the market, like hands down. It's not even close. So it's really, really nice. Combo combat is nice and fun, but I just hope that there would be options to remap somewhat. Like some classes are too heavy on using shift. You can just change what button shift is. You can remap your shift key. People do that on Ninja a lot. They change the location of the shift key. I never bothered with that. I didn't feel like it was necessary, but... OSRS clearly has the most extensive combat. You click, and sometimes you click a lot. You have to flick prayers and stuff. Awakening Ninja looks so fun, but man, it's hard. Ninja is definitely challenging. Once you get it, though, you got it. And it's pretty comfy after that. Some people have easier pinky pain, and others have no problems at all. I'm one of the people that has no problems at all. I think Awakening Guardian is harder on your pinky than Ninja. Every skill that Guardian uses, you use your pinky for, basically. C-swap is part of your movement. It sure is. You get really used to it though. I guess like maybe because I came from Zerker and it uses C a lot as well. It was just like an easy thing for me. But why DC swap though? It's a little bit of a movement thing there. And it's also so you don't slow swap. There's one thing I can change in BDO. I'll let people change combo buttons. Swap shift Q for anything else, etc. Changing shift isn't good enough. There's just too many like key combos to let people do that. It would just mess up too many things. Hey Anubis, going pretty good. Do they remap C? They do not. You just get used to pushing C. So if you you can hit D and C with the same finger, John. You just push them both with your index. You just hit halfway between them and hit them both. That's the play for that. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Zerker crab walk, but that I think is harder than most of Ninja's movement. But again, like once you get used to doing that, you got it, you know what I mean? I was trying to talk Talon through doing the crab walk on Zerker the other day. And he got it once and then didn't have it after that. It's pretty challenging. Seen that BAM streamer do it? I'm not sure who you're talking about, but yeah, you gotta just hit the two keys with the one finger. Ninja is very much an arthritis speedrun strat. I played Ninja for quite a while, Anubis. I thought it was really comfy. You just kind of get used to it. Just waiting for them to start adding Tekken movement into the game. Yeah. Korean backdashing strikers. Awakening Zerker has tons of mechanical stuff to learn. Constant mouse moving and cancels. The mouse moving is the hardest part. I played Zerker for like 7 years and I'm still not good at mouse moving. It's definitely like an acquired skill. You really have to practice a lot. This weird Zerker movement tech kind of... Did you YouTube the crab walk for Zerker? Is that what you're looking at? Yo fam Steve. Oh, okay. Yeah, Yo fam Steve. He's a Zerker. I could show you guys. I don't have a Zerker, but I think I could do a trial character. And it's been like 8 months since I've tried it, but we'll get back on it. Way too many buttons and combo from our arthritic hands, I suppose, yeah. Now let's make a trial. Berserker. You call it crab walk? Saw it was... Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it's called. It's not just what I call it, it's what the community calls it. It's like driving a bike. Once you learn, yeah. For the most part, it might take me a second to get it back, but there's a lot of like spin-offs you can do with it as well. We don't need anything crazy here, as long as we have weapons, I think. Oh, geez. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this, shall we? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, so this is the crab walk. Wait, I need mana. Let me go up here. Zerkers still can't jump, man. Sir? Sir, there's nothing in the way. Alright. So this is the crab walk. Let me throw up the, is that on the edit UI, maybe? Key input, there it is. We'll throw that on for you guys. This is all you do. But then if you want to shake it up, you can throw in a shake off and get more distance. And you just get comfy with it. Glitchy dash stuff, that was super fast. Yeah, that's Succession. That's just Succession's movement. Let's see. I'll show you that as well. You still do the crab walk in Awakening, though. Wait, we don't want that one. So we're fixing to move really fast here, which is this. Thought the stutter sidestep thing was it. This thing? No, that's just like side dashing. This is your crab walk. It's a lot of movement for basically no stamina usage. That is correct. And they still haven't changed it. Alright. Back to the Corsair. Unfortunately, no. Zerker is not the tag class. I'd have loved it, though. If you tried doing that IRL, would it be faster than just walking? Well, so it's like a headbutt and then a stomp and then I don't know, like a body jerk or something. I don't know. I don't think it'd be faster. I think you just hurt yourself. Just a preview of when you get Zerk. Yep. I played Zerk for a really long time, Solus, so be easy. Is BDO still fun to play for beginners? It is really fun to play for beginners, Tom. Definitely recommend. 100%. I actually started a new account when I started this challenge, and it's been some of the most fun I've ever had, so. Are you having fun on Corsair? So far, we have just ridden a horse on Corsair, and that's it. So, not yet. But we're going to do our Succession and Awakening and stuff. You got boosted to 59? No, we used the tag XP share that's going on, and we just went to trees on the Sorc. So that was about just under an hour of trees because we died a few times and all that. Had to run to Night Vendor. They made it a lot better for beginners than when I first started playing. They're really giving you a chance to catch up. Yeah. They spent the last like 2 years, give or take, just improving the new player experience. And it's really solid now. Definitely worth getting into. Played a Succession for a while. Movement is really fun. I hope the class is fun. I don't necessarily need it to be like efficient or good. Just want to have fun on it. Love the new tag XP thing. It's so good. Definitely a big part of the reason why I was considering the like roll in the tag every month. Now we gotta put our title on. What am I doing? There we go. Aside from being cheaper, Red Nose also has the advantage of looking somewhat decent, unlike the bush that is dim tree. I prefer the dim tree look. I really don't much care for this like weird, like she has like skulls on her chest or something, and like was that dead fish or skunks or something hanging from the waist? I don't care for it. Hope we keep on getting tag events. It's so much fun to test stuff out. Yeah, they've done a few of them in the past. It's just a really good thing to do. Try out a handful of classes before the event goes away. And in Morning Light is not really a good indication of how the game is played through the story. It is, however, a good indication of how much effort they're trying to put into the storyline to make it better. It's definitely better than previous storylines. It's not like indicative of all the other ones, but they're working on it. That's something. That is not what we want with this one. Uh-huh. Can't you get an Archillion for free, or is that a season thing? You can. It's just not within my rules. Did my first ever hour of Katug yesterday and got amazing luck. Don't think I'll top my first hour in a long while. 3 tongue guide earrings, a tongue guide earring pry, and a latent with 65k trash. That is incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky, wow. Found what I meant with the weird dash movement on Zerker, posted a clip in Discord. Okay, let's check it out, shall we? That is very loud. Oh yeah, that's the shake-off cancel. So you're just doing shake-off, and then you're using the Flame Buster skill in between to cancel the whatchamadeal. It cancels the animation of it, and you can spam it again. It burns through your stamina pretty fast, though, I will say. It's not like a move. It's not movement that people would generally choose to do, I will say that. Because you're just gonna tank your stamina and not really go anywhere. Yeah. Burn stamina super fast. There's just better ways to move. Finding all those chests made me very annoyed the longer it went on. It was so bad. It took me 6 hours. I did it like, I didn't even record it when I did it. One of the worst pieces of content I think they've ever put in the game, to be honest with you. It's just not fun. Because you don't like, realistically you don't like, it's not a treasure hunt like they think it is. You don't like actually go look for these like 200 chests. You just look up a guide and you just autopath between destinations, but it's really not fun. Chest part is probably the worst thing I've done. Yeah. It's probably the worst thing in the game. Even worse than having to do all the quests. I also don't have a Pegasus, so some of them were very hard to get to. You mean the one that's like on that island that you have to jump off a different island to get on? That's horrible, man. When I did that on my main account, I broke my keyboard. Because I was hitting space so much. Double jump my horse to death to get it. Yeah. I had to switch to my Zerker. I swapped my Zerker from Awakening to Succession so that I could do the big jump. And I just jumped to it. We ever gonna do movie night? What would we watch? Hello, is that a second Iron Man? Started the Word one a couple days ago. We are an Iron Man. I only know of one other one, but if... Well, I guess I know a couple now. A few people have started the Iron Man. It's really cool. That's why you tag Lon. Yeah, or... Well, yeah, Lon would make it pretty easy. Didn't have any trouble with the Zerker, though, once I swapped to it. Jeez. Really like Corsair's movement. Use it as your barter alt. I think most people use it for bartering for the ship movement speed. It definitely looks cool, though. Shrek 2. That's the movie we're gonna watch. Shrek 2. Cars 1. OG Cars is actually a solid movie. Okay, let's do something dumb here. Also have one more gripe with the new area. I find that if you manually go to markers, they sometimes just do a 180 while following them. Yeah, especially in that figure 8 zone. That's like over here in this little figure 8, it gets like the autopath really gets messed up and it tries to go up this way and then down this way and then up this way. It just flips back and forth a lot. Like how the area looks, just really dislike how much it goes up and down, making moving around the map take much longer than it should. It's just really big with a whole lot of nothing in between. Maybe they'll add something to it someday, but it's just so empty. Love the series. Christopher, appreciate you watching. Glad you like it, man. Daily Jatina check. Has it hit reset yet? It has not hit reset. I didn't get yesterday's done, but I finished it today, I think. So it would have reset. This morning. So I'll have to wait till after reset today. Appreciate you, though. Right now, there really isn't a point to be there except for the quest line and logs and weekly bosses. And realistically, they should just, you should just be able to hit this thing and just go into an instance where you fight the boss. Kind of like they did with Pit of the Undying. You shouldn't have to travel all the way out there and then travel in between each individual boss. You should just be able to go into an instance to fight it. It's not group content, so it's not like you're going there and grouping up with your friends before you do it. So why do we have to go all the way out there? But if they did that, then there actually would be virtually no purpose to their new region, so they'd have to actually do something about it. It's good content, poorly executed. It needs to not be weekly. It needs to just be something that you can spam. You need to just be able to spam it over and over and over again as many times as you want and earn rewards every single time. Silver sink with well transportation. I don't know, man. It's not like a big silver sink. It's 18 mil a week for the people that do it, and I gotta tell you, most people don't do it. So, I just don't think it's a big enough silver sink to actually mean anything, if that's what they're going for. 40 mil back and forward really isn't... Yeah. And A, how many people are doing it, and B, it's one time a week. It's not like it's every day that you're burning 40 mil. Plus, if you really want, you can just place a low-level character there and do the bosses instead of... Since gear means... Well, gear means like 10%. But yeah, you could just make an alt, throw some Tuvala stuff on it, make an alt of your main with Tuvala stuff, and you're golden. Unless you're like really interested in doing the tier 7 bosses, but like... I think there's only like maybe a dozen people that are actually doing that, so... Combine. Pink. You know what I could do with 40 mil? Nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's totally meaningless. For the lower level, yeah, like 1 through 5 you could pretty comfortably do with just like a Tuvala character. Main problem with it is how it handles lag. Desync can't really do it even if I wanted to. Are you Oceanic, Edward? Is that why you struggle with it? Ping really has a lot to do with that kind of stuff. It really is a big hindrance. Spoken like true rich people. I think even on my Iron Man, John, I wouldn't care about 40 mil a day. Happy for whoever's doing the bosses. I enjoy the drop rate buff. Yeah, I think Choice has made a habit of just doing the drop rate one at the start of all of his streams now, just so that he has it for like 3 hours while he's playing. It's really funny. Church buffs. That's actually a good point. You could do church buffs for 40 mil. Also, what is your favorite title in the game? I like the Man Goblin title as it fits me very well. I kind of like the content creator title, Aaron. It's definitely like the one that I've worked the hardest to earn, so I'd say that's probably my favorite. When I was young, man, we grind whole day for that 40 mil, yeah. That's 2 hours of pirates, man. But and on the release, that was like days of grinding. See what you were saying about the new vid, yeah. The end of the new vid, man. No UK, but my connection is spotty. Have you tried a tunneling service, Edward? They usually skip you past the bad, like, hubs for internet that really, like, slow you down. Just saw us at Corsair tag class. Yeah, that's what it randomized to today. We got Corsair. Land of Morning Light is for life skilling, hunting, gathering. It's probably fine. It's more useful than Medaya. Yeah, the hunting spot up there, that sniper rifle spot, is really good money. Elite Rotation, Wandering Rogues is all-time favorite grind. I just did that for the Bartali log. I hopped mains and rogues elites. It was quite a throwback. I still remember where they all are too, which is a little bit crazy. Spending a lot of time on my back on this fight. Okay. Whoop. That's what happens when you spam buttons. You start searching for items. Control F is my all-time favorite Corsair attack. Yep. I've accidentally discovered the combo. Control F, search for your weapon reroll coupon, and pick another class. That is the combo for Corsair. Only that one gives you value pack. It's not the title that gives you the value pack, Solus. They just mail it to you. I don't know if you can like read that, but Corruption is just mailing me value packs that I haven't claimed. That's how they do that. It's not the title that does it. 40 mil on Sawzin. Yeah. Quite a grind for that. Anytime my connection blinks, you end up stuck under the floor, unable to do anything. Yeah, I would try... Like, obviously it costs money, which is, like, rough. But I would try, like, Exit Lag or No Ping. They're pretty good tunneling services. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Just cancel it or whatever, but... It would probably improve your connection stability. Couldn't even hold that much at once. Yeah, silver used to weigh. Had weight in your inventory. That was terrible. When the game released, I made almost all of my money by fishing. Back when fishing was relevant because you didn't make any money. Like grinding. Don't even know what face I made when I came back and realized that silver doesn't weigh anything anymore. And it's such an obvious change as well. That it's like, why didn't they do this like years ago? Okay, I think we might have succession now. Yep, we do. Down E and 40. Okay, I gotta remember that. The E skills. Back when carrying gold bars was more weight efficient than having raw silver. Mm-hmm. And Blade Bowquest would like hide it in a wagon so that nobody knew how much money he had. They should instead have made it so that if you were overweight because of silver, it would drop out of your pocket and you'd quickly have to pick it back up before someone steals it. And then they'd sell you like a butler that would run behind you and pick up your stuff for you. And Q skill. I'll try to remember that, John. Weekly wallet bundle for 2,000 pearls that allow you to not drop any silver when overweight. Speaking of... I don't know why weekly wallet bundle reminded me of the... I don't know why it reminded me of the Monday reset for loyalty stuff. Oh, they must have... They don't have that cron bundle anymore. That was a little bit unfortunate, but we should be able to pick up the loot scrolls. There we go. Get your Monday loot scrolls, everybody. Made silver account wide the biggest QL, yeah, for sure. So many obvious changes, being able to use all of your storages at once and not having to transport everything, being able to swap your crystals without losing them. Yeah, tons and tons of quality life stuff. A lot of it was like a little bit almost like predatory toward like pay to win stuff. They like initially had so many outlets for paying that it was just too many and was bad for the game. What's next? We're probably gonna just do the Awakening quest while we're here. Is Thornwood Forest just bad, or are you supposed to rely on the ring drops? The ring drops are really, really rare, Razvan. It's not great, money-wise. It's good for Caphras, but that's about it. People usually just go there for the Spectre's Energy. It has a higher drop rate there. Market Overhaul is probably the best update they've ever made. It's definitely a lot better than the CAPTCHA market. Maids came out, it was pay to win. I remember people doing the gosh, like the tax cart, and they would just use the market maids to buy witch earrings because they couldn't hold all the money. Good times. Kept the witch earring market alive, man. Now it's dead. On my server, having Trina X +6 was actually a requirement to enter decent PvP guild. It was like a Tet Trina X was a requirement for a really long time. Even as recent as like 8 or 9 months ago, it used to be a requirement in guilds. But it's just not very good anymore, so. Or the change that you drop 1 piece of trash and not 3 pieces. Yeah, and they like reduce the weight of those pieces. I need a gold bar. Well, that's terrible. Let's go get a gold bar, I guess. Somewhat missed the times where the lower level armor and weapons accessories were actually used. Just gotta start an Iron Man, Aaron. And then you'll use them. We're rocking the Catan boots. Okay, I need one of these. I hope it's just one. We still need to update Crescents. 2 rotations and you're full. Crescents drops like a lot more trash though. It drops, like if you use Agris and a loot scroll, I think it drops 6. Proddy Cave also needs to have the weight changed. I think they just focused on like the more popular spots and then didn't really do anything else. Proddy Cave is popular to me. There's only a couple of people that grind there still. I also like it. It's pretty chill and it looks cool. We got teleported. I'm lost now. There's a question mark though. How long is this awakening quest? Jeez. One day we'll see classic old school versions of BDO, and then we'll see low tier items in use. Or they'll put in an Iron Man mode. How cool would that be? Whoops. Oh, geez. I feel like this quest is not intuitive. Oh, there's more. You're quite big. Hello, sir. Sometimes I grind Kadri just because I don't have to look for my horse every 5 minutes. There's a couple of places that are like that, but Kadri's pretty comfy too. XP's really good. This random red shards is a nice silver drop, and the look of the mobs is really cool. I like the aesthetic of the cave as well. But I also like Histria, so maybe I just like being in caves. Hard to say. If they reduce the amount, it would also make yellow scrolls good at crescents. I think it is good at crescents now. Because Agris is good at crescents now. Hardcore Iron Man mode would probably be the most annoying game mode you could possibly play in the game. Yeah. Because you could just be flagged on? Yeah, I don't know that it'd be possible. Okay. FC. I'm holding C game. Still, oh. Duh. Now C. You have to separate it others from others, like the beginner channels for an Iron Man mode. I think a regular Iron Man would be fine, but a hardcore one, yeah, they'd have to make you like un-PvPable or something. Imagine Iron Man guild content. Like a Iron Man Node War guild. That'd be funny. I think we're good, right? Did you random? I did. We got Corsair. They drop way too many scrolls at Kadri, get more of them than trash. I got about the same at Kadri as I did at Gaha's. I think history is like twice as much. Yellow goes from 6 to 7 at Crescents. Interesting. I think just the Agris is 5. And Agris in blue is 6. Yeah, definitely not worth using a yellow then. If they're to make it so you can't get PvP'd, it would just piss off people that like flagging for spots. So yeah, I don't think hardcore could ever work. Well, they already have like PvE only channels on seasons. And people just grind on top of each other, so. I think you'd have to be like restricted to like only a bank of channels instead of being allowed on all of them. I think that's what would have to happen. If everyone is hardcore and on same level, then it's all fair. Flag, let's throw hands, and someone bringing their RNG carried butts in with 700 plus gear score and killing you is lame. Yeah. Start a new account on my Steam because I hadn't transferred my account when publishers switched. And Trader's Graveyard has been great for Caphras. Interesting. I think we're going to go to Manchums on the Corsair. Feel it out a little bit. Definitely can't do trees without knowing some sort of combo. But I don't want to spend like all day trying to learn combos. I'll do that kind of on my own time. How about Ultimate Iron Man instead? How poorly would that work in BDO? Well, I can already tell you that you can't do the Bartali log or the Divas Encyclopedia or any of that stuff, so that's quite a hit. Need to do Nuver today to finish journal. You got the spawn timer thing up? Ultimate Iron Man wouldn't work in BDO, too much stuff for crafting and nodes. Yeah, so like you couldn't do any food buffs. You couldn't do drafts or anything. It would just be your gear, basically. You couldn't even do like it's very early in the Bartali log that you need like the crafting thing from towns, so you very quickly wouldn't be able to do that. Nuver spawned 40 minutes ago. I don't know if he's on EU or NA, but what is this stuff? Do I care about this stuff? I don't think so. Yoink. See if we can feed the fairy a little bit. How many pity pieces do you get per hour when grinding in Crescent? Like 2 or 3. It really wasn't great. While we're on the Iron Man topic, how would one chunk man work? It depends on how you approach the one chunk. Would you like unlock other chunks, or is it just you pick a chunk and that's all you can do for the whole game? How are you gonna do Deve's journal, by the way? I'm a little bit nervous about Deve's. It's definitely possible, it's just not... It's gonna be really time consuming for a journal. It's gonna be rough. Played some classes, and that was the longest awakening quest I have ever seen. That's what I was thinking. I was like, man, that's kind of a long quest. Normally you just like hand your stuff in, go kill a couple of mobs, and you're good. Just watched the last video, and I once get Ergon from Awakened, but never from the regular one. There were a couple of people that commented saying that they got them from the regular one, so I'm gonna take their word for it. Sounds painful. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I think the second book you need like hunting heads and chandeliers and stuff like that. It's gonna be rough. That's why I haven't started it yet. I'm kind of like pushing it off. Mystics is longer. Don't you have to go to like this, there's like an island over here that you have to go swim to or something? Like somewhere around here? This one? Is this the Mystic one? Pretty sure there's a chance, but it's so rare that it's not worth mentioning for the boss gear from the Unawakened Scrolls. The first person got it in the 3rd scroll, I think, and then the other person got it in 15 scrolls. You have to swim out like 5 times. Yeah, that's horrible. It is that island? Yeah, I thought so. I haven't done the Awakening quest on Mystic since, like, Mystic Awakening came out, but I remember it being terrible. I wonder what the cron cost for Narcs is, actually. I'm gonna look that up. Earring. Narc earring 337 for try. 936 for Tet. That's a little bit cheaper than the Valtara. I claim that to be super lucky. I've done over 200 bag scrolls from the weekly scroll and never gotten up bags from them. You're, You're not instilling a lot of faith in me there, Anubis. Yeah, I got it pulled up so today. Thank you though. We have a duo already, just kind of sitting there, so. Be ready for 200 Ergon scrolls. I'm hoping the Night Vendor comes through, to be honest with you. But I wanted to, like, work toward it in more than one way. So that there's 2 chances. Back when you had to level from 1 to 56 to manual and first 200 people to unlock an Awakening title. Interesting. Man, that'd be like... I remember Awakening Warrior came out first, and it was just like dominating. Because it was the only Awakening. I think it's rather lucky, or you're just being unlucky. You're probably right, Anubis. But we gotta try. Approach all avenues, and I definitely can't beat the Awakening one. I could barely beat the non-Awakening one on the Guardian, and now that that's gone, I don't even know. Oh gosh, let me I think I gotta get another book thing. so that we can save this to 2. Now we'll load 1. Just grinded Alvia Baragi for an hour, but getting less blackstones than I'm supposed to be getting. Could just be RNG, Yurito. Could have just had a bad hour on him. Hard to say. Also, like, Garmoth isn't... Because Garmoth happily collects data from anybody willing to put the data in, it's not necessarily accurate. I would just use it as like a rough guideline. But if it says you should get 81, I wouldn't expect like 81. Need magical shards. What's the best spot? Centaurs. Centaurs would be really good, John. You get a lot of the sealeds and you can melt those down. I wish Libra and Ergon spawned as a world boss rather than just being a scroll boss. Yeah, the reason that they do that is because they were the last 2 armor pieces added. Because they only had Muskin and Biggs to begin with, and they just never added the bosses after they added the gear in. Didn't even get a Muskin? No. Centaurs, any other... Yeah, Kortuga, or maybe even like Sakraya. Putting 10 hours from Kortuga into Garmoth. Only 2 things are consistent. Trash an hour, and now duo drops. Yeah. The Garmoth grind tracker is like a really good concept, but unfortunately it just takes all data. It doesn't like filter the data. So you could, like, I could just go in there and put that I got 250,000 trash and 10 tongue rat earrings and on and on. And if I do that enough times, it'll skew the data. So if enough people do it, it'll skew the data. So it's like, I don't know. There should be like a moderation system. Okay, we need skill instructor guy. All right, it's right up the stairs. Okay. Go try some mansions. See how that feels. BDO has so many hidden bosses and forgotten scrolls and quest lines. They could get so much mileage out of just making them challenging and worthwhile. No new models or animations needed. They could do that, but I don't know if they're ever going to. Like, they're working on, like, the nightmare stuff, and they did that for a little bit, but people don't really even do that either, to be honest with you. Supposed to be getting 250 Blackstones, but only got, like, 160. Yeah. Could just be a unlucky hour for you, Yurito. That's still a lot, though. Also grindable, yeah. The new ones need to be, like, spammable, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick snack while we're autopathing. Just give me a minute here. New areas is what they're working on. North Valencia. Oh, you mean Land of Demons? And South Medaya. I think they're almost done with the South Medaya stuff. They're just doing translations. And they're going to release that. We need Elvia Sazens. I think Elvia Mains would be my jam. Mains is the OG spot. Should be a gear score class filter in profits tabs. Even without evil interactions, they are putting together Sorc 700 gear score result with my Awakening Wizard at 653. This would mean that people would have to fill in their gear score class on the website, which could put people off using it, which I guess isn't something they want. I think that here's the easy solution to that, Aaron, is that if they aren't willing to put in their class and gear score, then the results of your grind time are only saved privately, and they're not applied to the global grind tracker. So that way you can still use it to track your grinds, but it doesn't have a negative influence on the global average. Elvia Balanos. Elvia Grass Beetles. That's the play. Wonder how many people fill in their own gear score and class at this moment, though. Well, if you have the premium version of Garmoth, you can sort by, like, class and gear score, so... Pretty good amount are, I think. Dekia Lantern right there behind Alchemist Daughter. Yeah, right in Velia there, on that hill. Still sad they didn't do Elvia Catfish. Or Elvia, what are them things? Let me look. What are them things? These things. I can't remember what they're called. The little like robot dog things. Drawing a blank on their name. Dekia grass beetles. Scratching 70k, but YouTube are full of vids with 140k. Some people are crazy, man. Some people are just really good at grinding. Elvia grass beetles, but the beetles one-shot you. It's been a meme for a long time that people would grind grass beetles to make money. Chimeras, that's it. Thank you, Don. That's the name I was looking for. Real question is, what color should Elvia Medaya have? Orange probably, or yellow? Or they could just make it dark. Why do they have to have like a weird effect on everything? Why can't it just be like somewhat normal? Imagine the weird noises they'd make. Marnie is already influenced by whom? After Garmoth embedding charity stream drama, I've not giving them money. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that, but I wouldn't give them money anyway. Like the benefit that you get for the premium version is virtually nothing, so. When will we get Elvia horse training? Like if you ride through dangerous areas, your horse gets more XP or something? Yeah, horse training in Elvia right now, there's just no mobs to attack you, so pretty solid plan. Good luck on the grind today. Hope you're doing good as well. We are doing good, James. Having a pretty good day. A little bit unfortunate on what the class randomized to, but we'll make the most of it. We'll just have a good time with it. Enjoy your content. I've been watching your update vids. The thing with Garmoth most of the time is people list their trash as blue scroll when they actually use a yellow. And they just falsify information because they want to like have something to show their friends, right? Like, oh, look at this hour I just did. But they didn't actually do that. They're just juicing the numbers, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, everything that you update goes live on the global portion, so... They were embedding their streams on Garmoth. Pretty sure they got banned from Twitch. Yeah, Twitch recently did a rule change where they don't allow embedding anymore. So they probably did get banned. Well, no, I think they changed their name to Velia Inn is what I heard. So maybe that account got banned, but they're still, like, streaming 24/7 or whatever. BDO is now green screening my PC. You mean blue screening? I've never heard of a green screen. I know what a blue screen is, though. Elvia Sazens. I've heard a lot of talk about Elvia Sazens. Eventually they'll get to Medaya, but... Did you do add-ons? I didn't do add-ons, no, but I think we'll be okay. We're just at, like... Should theoretically, hopefully be one-shot packs. Fingers crossed. Elvia Basilisk, but instead of 3-man party, you now need 20-man platoon. That would be sick. Like a... Wow, that would be... Imagine a grind spot that isn't a 5-man grind spot, it's a 20-man grind spot. That would be crazy. That's the eco-friendly blue screen. The green screen. It just makes your surroundings invisible and you can only see your character. Had 1 good hour at Kertuga, 7 earrings, 8 Elcars, but the next hour got nothing. That's, yeah. The next 4 hours you should get nothing, Jinx. Back from dinner, Talon? Good, good. Just having a snack myself. Elvia helms could be good. They need Elvia like the helms that are in the cave. Elvia cave helms. Another platoon just rolls up on you and chaos ensues. Exactly, Aaron. How sick would that be? Imagine the PvP. MP is a problem on Corsair. I think that Q skill that I did brought pretty much all of it back. So we'll try it for a little bit. I only have 35 inventory slots anyway, so we're not going to be here very long, realistically. Imagine 20 people grinding over your spot. Yeah, they need to revert the changes that they did, the decking changes, and then come out with a platoon grind spot. That's just going to have, like, Cho and Digital, and then big guys in it. They'll just be packed all the time, especially if they make it good. Well, they're not one shot by the looks of it. Or I just used a skill that doesn't hit very hard. Nope, they're not one shot. Okay, what does this one do? Also not one shot. I don't know if I like it, guys. It doesn't even one-shot Manchums. That's okay. Am I even gonna be able to kill this Afuaru? I don't know any of the buttons. 40. We're 100% in Afuaru. We're stuck in a rock. Okay, we're not stuck. Where'd you go? Maybe I got him. I don't know. I'm so lost on this. Bounty? Best hour at Katuga so far was 3 ears and a neck. That's pretty good still. Maybe new power supply would solve it. 6-year-old 650 watt. That is hard to say without, like, knowing exactly what's happening. It shouldn't be, like, only one character that causes that problem, though, Luki. It shouldn't just be, like, your life skill character causes it to happen, but none of the other ones do. If they buff drop rate of Bassy Belt, the place will probably get some action. I don't know, man. I think people would just grind other accessories and make Bassies. Sounds fun. Game's a bit lonely at times. Having reason to farm with others would be nice. Some of the, like a lot of the endgame players, because Olin's is so good, they all group up at Olin's, but it's like really, honestly, it's really selective and you have to like know people just about. And you have to be like a certain rank in the Olin's Discord to even be considered by half the people in there, so. Wish I could grind the new area for the upgraded L-cars. Have 28 L-cars sitting in Altanova waiting to be made. Yeah, that's like a, it's like a 7:30 spot. Both of those places. Crazy. Good that they're adding like endgame content though. They've been focusing on new game stuff for so long that there was nothing for endgame players to do. No free inventory slots from Back Spirit. I haven't done the quest line at all, so I have the ones it gave me. I'll have to look though. Maybe it'll give me a couple more. At least then many other spots will be empty. I don't know. I feel like the only people that you'd see there is like the big guilds like Cho and Digi and stuff. I feel like they're not everywhere. Yeah, no inventory slots. But that's okay, because our clear speed is not great. Your skills are not fully upgraded yet. Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna make the difference between having to 5 skill them and doing 1 skill. It'll probably help, but I don't know if it's gonna be that big of a difference. Skill add-ons and alchemy stone. Oh, I should get an alchemy stone. Let me grab one of those. I have like 6,000 of them. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Definitely looks cool. I like the look of it. If I got smooth with it, I think I might like it. We're on our back. He dead? No. We're tanky. We tanky around here. Make it Arsha only spot, so you always have to PvP. Make the spot 0 silver per hour. So basically nobody grinds it. Yeah. I mean, that's their like running trend, is making spots 0 silver per hour, but I don't think that's a good... It's not a good thing, I would say. I think it's Ilton, and mostly when I open the map. Oh, so you think it's just drawing too much from your processor, maybe? Pulling too much power? I think you can get like a pretty decent power supply for like 30-40 bucks, I'm not sure. Kind of depends on where you live and stuff, and where you get it from. So it might be worth just the investment to you anyway. Hard to say. Don't get that much trash loot at Tortuga, but still 3 earrings. It's all RNG, man. You could go like 10 hours without an earring, and then you can get like 12 in an hour. It's rare, but it could happen. Yeah, we might actually die. I'm spending a lot of time on my back. Life skill character shouldn't, unless there's a problem with running all the people in town. It could just be the town. Some of them are pretty unoptimized. And Ilton is like one of the newer ones for Eternal Winter, so could very well be it. Just spike in the CPU usage. It's hard to say though. Odd experience. On my old PC, I couldn't wear the Celestial Tides outfit on Tamer. Would crash within a minute without fail. That's really weird. Maybe there was like a memory leak on it or something. Really weird. I have the privilege of having a pretty solid PC, so I've never really had any problems with it. But jeez, knocked down again. Green screen is a Windows issue, but it can be because of hardware. Redo drivers and Windows. Definitely a good place to start. Drivers. If you gotta do a Windows install, then I guess you gotta do a Windows install. We're just like consistently knocked down. Oh, I didn't even put my crystals on either. Okay, okay, let's not die to nothing. Did you pick your Jatina daily? I did it since the last reset. So I'll have to wait till the reset again. Damage multipliers for sure would help. Probably. I just don't know how big they are. They're not that big. I don't know. Food. I don't have any food, PK. I haven't like gotten to the point where I'm able to make it yet. So I got no food buffs available. Most endgame spots, it's not about the silver, it's normally a rare item. Unless it's Olin's, and then you make like crazy silver and it's about the rare item. Shift E2, okay. I'm not even remembering the down E and the other E's. Let's see what this Shift E does. Oh, throwing whales, okay. I like the whale skills. I get knocked out of that skill every time I use it, so I think I'm gonna stop using it. Think Awakening Sorc can do way better here. Probably, but I also, like, have a vague understanding of Awakening Sorc, and I don't know anything about Corsair, so... It's worth trying out, though. We'll just mess around on it for a while. Efficiency is not one of the things I'm super interested in. So... Is that not an iframe, that side dash? Super armor. Still got knocked out of it, though. Your E skill, 40, back E, shift E have most damage. Yeah, I gotta try and remember to use those. The whales. The whales have whale damage. Really long cooldown though, apparently. Which makes sense. Maybe with the church buff you can one-shot? I doubt it. A church buff is like, what, 8 AP? Basically nothing. think being Succession would help with the prime damage. I am in Succession. Got all the primes. I don't have the like monster AP skill thing because I didn't have enough skill points, but I might have a couple now. Maybe we'll... No, I did have that one. I don't have the HP. Okay. All good. Hot take, weight shouldn't affect my dash speed. Well, I think, I don't know if you know anything about like strongman, Bogey, but a 300-pound strongman is a whole lot faster than a 400-pound strongman. It's just, like, it's hard to move that much weight around, so you do it slower. Hey, that kind of one-shot. Back attack. Hey Max, how's it going? So what's the TLDR? Can you choose between Suck and Awakening now? Yes. I've sort of unlocked that restriction. And then once a month-ish, not quite, but once a month-ish, we'll randomize the tag class. But it also won't be limited between Awakening and Succession. It'll just be whatever I feel like playing. Need to get elixirs and drafts, they're so big, yeah. That'll be part of the food buff thing. But all my energy is going toward Nightbender. So I haven't been able to like start doing food stuff. Because I'm just so hyper focused on trying to get the Aragons from the Nightbender that I haven't spent any energy like gathering anything. The difference is he has 300 pounds and I can't even have 101 pounds. Yeah, but I mean, it's not 300 extra though. It's 300 total. So the difference is 100. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like weight is kind of like an arbitrary thing these days. Like, arguably, you could just remove weight limit from the game. And how big of an impact would it really have? Would it really be that big of a deal? I can't even think of something that would matter that much. I guess trade crates, but like just remove trade crates from the game because nobody does that anyway. Or rework it so that you have to use a wagon. Who knows? As far as I know, Awakening is better PvE, but kind of annoying with all the movement and each skill. Yeah. We'll get it sorted. We're only level 59, and I haven't played it like at all. This is the first time I'm touching the class, so. It's starting a one-shot accidentally. I don't think it's intending to do that, but there's a couple of one-shots in there. That did not even come close to one-shotting. Big one, since people spend a lot of money on character weight, they make so much money on character weight. So here's what you do then. You make an item in the pearl shop that you can buy for 10,000 pearls, and it removes all weight limits of that character. So it makes you spend more, and it's also character locked. So they'll make even more money doing it. But then you never have to worry about weight again. Easy. They honestly should, but then you have people who go spend way too much on it. Yeah. That is the problem. Like, what do you do about the people that have already spent the money on it? Remove Crystal Break 2. I don't know why they returned it. It's not even a thing on console. Console doesn't even have Crystal Break, and they never have. I know lots of people have spent over 500 euros on just weight limit. I probably have spent $500 on weight limit on my main account over the years. I've played a lot of different classes, and every class I play has weight on it. So I'm definitely in that boat, but that just give those people like the equivalent of the free weight change, right? So if they've spent 500 bucks on it, give them 5 tokens to pick 5 characters to have unlimited weight on. I was gonna say remove an entire life skill. No, they'd have to change it. But also, yeah, who really does trading as a life skill? Crystals wouldn't be worth as much if you never lose them. Here's the thing with that, Max. The only crystals that are worth anything are the crystals that you can't get, which are the Girins and that stuff. The rest of the crystals are already not worth anything. So, it doesn't have as big of an impact as you think it would. One-time purchase, I can dig it. Yeah, that's something that they definitely don't understand the concept of. I reroll every week, that would ruin me. Oh man. Dennis, you gotta figure it out, man. Wouldn't that mean everyone has to spend it? What about free-to-play players? Well then, free-to-play players just stay the same. They have the same weight limit. All we're doing is making it pay to win so that you have unlimited. It doesn't have to affect the free-to-plays. You'll just have your regular weight limit and everything will have weight still. Crystal Break was not removed from Mina. We had it all the time. Red player thing was not okay in Mina. Yeah, they've like increased the restrictions of red players as well here. Like your karma is family wide now instead of character wide. So if you go red on one character, you're red on all of them. And they're just making that more harsh, which I don't think is a positive change, but it's not my call. Easiest way is just to refund pearls for all weight changes. Yeah, but then they'll lock your account, Max, if you do that on your own, but they could do that. They're not going to. They would rather just give you a token for, like, equivalent, right? Because then they keep the money and still give you, like, an equivalent value, quote-unquote. So they wouldn't just give you the money back. They'd just give you tokens for whatever. Oh gosh, I'm really falling behind now. Same thing with pets. They could just have auto loot, but there are people who spend a lot on pets. Yeah, that's a tough one too. They'd have to, like, I don't even know what you could do with that. Maybe have them all, like all the people that spent a ton of money, have them just have increased drop rate or something. Or gather rate. And then you could choose to buy the one-time thing you want with pearls. Yeah, if they just... They would have to... They wouldn't do that though, Max, because then they'd have to give the money back. They would just instead give you the equivalent in tokens toward the same thing. They just keep the money. $500. That's why you should spend on mates. Yeah, I had, I think, 40 maids as well. 40 storage maids. Maybe more. Used to do trading, but tagged a warrior, and now I can't. Yeah, because you're tagged. Terrible. It's like an arbitrary restriction for no reason. Get your crystals broken just by getting killed by another player. Yep. Especially when you're red. Red players use that as like because if you don't have any crystals and you're red and you die to another player, your gear could downgrade. Back in the day, so I think it's still like that. Well, they'll feed you to mobs. So you'd always just put crystals in so that they could break. Oh gosh. You're taking a risk with them to, like, say Thornwood, but you can make more money. Okay, so just make Thornwood make marginally less money. If people are really going to complain about it. Not a big deal. How is Corsair? It's quite a struggle, Antimate. But we just started. We'll kind of figure it out. I just don't know anything about it, I think, is the problem. Cause another tense situation where it feels bad not to have it. But it already feels bad not to have weight. If you buy weight, you can have almost 3,000 LT. And having 700 does still feel bad. Celestial Horse Call trumps weight now. I also don't agree with that change. Why is it like literally $20 for a horse flute now? That's crazy. I wonder who determines their prices. Because that just seems insane to me. Lost a blade and strike lightstone this week. Went to ham. Oof. That is rough. Only bought enough character slots so I can have one of every class, and I have them all to level 61 and some 62, and I have one extra slot for season character. I just make them and delete them after. Yeah, that's a good plan. Then you don't have to buy them. You can get character slots for loyalties, though, Dennis. It's 10,000 loyalties gets you a character slot, but you can only have a max of 31. Don't mean give my money back, give pearls back. Yeah, maybe they would do that. Give the pearls back. I just feel like if they were to make that decision in the first place, which they won't, they would just give you a token for the new weight system rather than pearls. That way they're not like refunding the weight on characters that you didn't want, and now you can use those pearls on like value packs and stuff. Or costumes to sell. I don't think that they would do that. I think they'd try to restrict it to the weight category still. They could have the tag character share the same inventory space and weight as the main character. That, I think, actually would be a good change. Then you only have to buy it once. Yeah, I don't know, that would like heavily restrict their monetary gain. The problem with that is like, when they make a new class, they make a new class because it makes them a lot of money. Because people roll to the class, they buy weight, they buy inventory. And if you could just tag it and already have those things, then they're releasing a new class wouldn't make anywhere near as much money. And that's their main like revenue source right now. New classes. That's why they do so many of them. Increase gather rate. We also make that super pay to win. Said they just give out pets for free and avoid it and deal with the bad system. Yeah, and you can only have one hedgehog for a reason, I suppose. That skill from the back just absolutely wipes them out. That's really nice. It is still like that, okay. I wasn't sure if they had changed that to be PvE only now. They just really don't want people to be red players, man. They just don't like that. I like it being a risk, so you can't totally brain dead with the best setup. Yeah, like it still hits so hard, it's still dangerous. You still have to like try. There's something nice about a grind spot that's like hard, and you have to pay attention, and you have to try. And then when you don't want to try anymore, you just go somewhere else where you can turn your brain off. Crystals being able to break is good. There are other ways to do that, though. There are other ways to make... There are other ways to, like, punish death. Because the problem is that if you lose a Girin, you can't just buy that. And it's so much money. Like, you lose a Girin, you've lost 5 hours of grinding. Find other ways to punish it. What if you died, you just lose half your inventory? Half the trash loot and stuff you just grinded for, it's just gone. Why not do that instead of breaking all your crystals all the time? There's just better ways to solve that problem, Max. Did you do your Awakening or Suck quest? I did both of them, Intimate. We are currently in succession. Yeah, only one hedgehog, one polar bear. I think you can have all polar bears. I think you can just load up on 5 polar bears and have all the weight limit. Friend started playing video 3 weeks ago, and he pre-ordered pets on the market and now has full tier 4s without spending anything. Yep. That's the way to do it, man. They give you a bunch of them, and then you just pre-order them. Especially during events and stuff, where they're doing like the RNG boxes that have pets in them. You just keep orders on those. It was really good. Lose a gear and you put in a ticket. That's basically how it is, man. And it's just like, that's not a sensible... The sensible crystal loss system is not, hey, I died in PvE, I lost this crystal, let me contact support and have them give it to me. Have them give it back. It needs changed. It's bad. Cheaper version of the Girin, and you also put in a ticket, 2 restorations per year. But yeah, but that doesn't solve the problem. And who would use the cheaper version of the Girin? Because you're going to use the best crystals. It's just like, man, it's just a terrible system. There's better ways to solve the problem that they've created for themselves. You can recover 2 crystals per year, yeah. But that also is not a good system. That's just because they've understood that their game is so laggy sometimes that you have an unavoidable PvE death. And they've just accepted the fact that they're going to get tons of support tickets. So they just made it like, okay, we'll accept this many per year and after that, nothing. Just as like a standardized rule. And that just makes it easier for them. Just have a crystal of safety, 500 mil from vendor, or cost 250 magical shards that always breaks first. I don't know about the magical shards part, but something that costs silver would be a good silver sink in the game. And not like an that way, like, if you die, it doesn't matter what crystal would have broken. It's going to cost you this amount of money to die. Rather than a crystal that you just can't get again. I think that would be better. Yeah, if they had like a pay X silver for next death safety or something, that'd be fine. Two tigers and 2 polar bears and get 200 LT. Yeah, I think you can have all 5 of them. And you can make the one tier 5 as well. And get a little bit more weight. Fix so many griefing over... grinding over someone's issues, etc. Also, the dual spot has a cooldown of 1 hour. I don't know about that part. Duel for spot is definitely like a positive thing. I know it's seen as a negative thing because you get duels for spot so often, but it's definitely a civilized way to handle a dispute. Plus, they added the Marnie thing now, so every other hour you can be in Marnie. So if you just, like, if you lose your spot, just go to Marnie. They can make everyone auto pick up and make it so the pets instead make their buffs way stronger, like the hedgehog give more life XP or whatever it gives. I think there's still, like, a lot of people that would just want a refund for that. But maybe they changed the tier 4s to be picks up all loot, has 0 loot cooldown or 0.1 or whatever if you have all 5 tier 4s. And then you guarantee all loot and you don't hurt their payment system. You don't hurt their income. As a new player, when should you focus on getting crystals and artifacts? I would just get, like, pretty cheap crystals to begin with. I wouldn't, like, put too much thought or effort into them. And probably the point that I would consider getting good crystals, I don't know, like, maybe go for, like, Hooms and stuff at, like, 269. And then, like, don't even worry about Girins and stuff until you're 700. And then artifacts... Probably the same thing. I would say don't worry too much about the more expensive artifact sets until like 269, 281, somewhere in there. The time that you spend working on gear is going to be more impactful than spending a bunch of time on artifact sets at that point. Still don't understand that recover system. Yeah, it's just like a support ticket. Like, they just got tired of, like, accepting some people's and not accepting others, that they just made a standardized rule, because it was very, like... People would get denied, and then they would just submit another ticket, and then the next guy would approve it, so... They just made a very standardized rule so that doesn't happen. Also with that, you can make so crystals don't break, but if you die, you just lose the spot and someone else can grab it. If they're all instanced, you mean? I think it's just EU that has that problem, to be completely honest with you, Bogey. Like, I never see anybody on NA. I never use the Marnie realm because, like, why? There's nobody here. I never see anybody. We have way less disputes than you. In fact, I would say in the last 3 years... I haven't even received a single duel for spot. Not a single one. If you die, you lose Constitution, which results in less HP, so you will go to the healer, pay X amount of silver, and get... It just adds like an extra step and also a griefing mechanic. People are just gonna come up like in groups of people, like they party up and they'll have a 5-man walk up on you and just mob you over and over again until you don't have enough HP to do anything. Just make it like a purchase ahead of time until it breaks, like the crystal of safety or something that was suggested, and you just have that until it breaks, and then you buy it again. There's your silver sink that the crystals don't actually give you, but they think they do. And it gets rid of like an arbitrary system that doesn't actually matter. How much weight do you have on your main account? So I have, I think, 9 characters with all of the weight that you can buy, including like the 250 and the 300. Quite a lot of them. 5th is tier 5 is a drop rate pet. That is a good plan. 5% drop rate is actually solid. I've had a fight for spot quite a few times, but also on EU. Yeah, I think it's mostly just an EU problem, man. Like NA, you really don't have to duel that much on NA. I had a duel for spot today at Orcs. They didn't win. I think I've spent... I didn't really like Orcs, so I didn't spend a ton of time there. I've maybe been there like 80 hours total. And if I had a duel for spot, I'd be surprised. I don't think I even did. Most of my time I spend on Olvia servers, and the common spots are always grinded on. That's your problem, is you're on Olvia. People are under the assumption that Olvia is less populated, so they'll get spots, but that's not how it works. Because everyone has that mindset. Just go to a random channel, you'll probably have more success. Guess it's a EU and like 700 plus gear score streamer issue, because guys like Choice have that issue as well. The reason that Choice gets duel for spots, and honestly he gets far less than he normally would, but the reason it happens is because he is who he is. It's not because they want the spot, it's because they want to fight Choice. Because he's like so geared, they want to like test themselves, because most of the time they just leave after they die a bunch. It's not that... Most of his fighting is not for the spot, it's for the fight of Choice, the 62 gear score or wherever he is now. He actually just has all the gear, so they go after him for that. Chad's solution, duel for spot, spend 1.5 hours PvPing, and then win every duels per spot if you're under geared. I have 2.5k hours, and I PvP people who are like 50 plus gear score than me every day at Orcs. Yeah. You guys ever heard of Ming? He is, well, he doesn't really play too much anymore, but he is a Awakening Zerker. The guy had like next to no gear, but he is like easily the best Zerker in the game. Just insane on the class, really, really good. And that's all he wanted to do, was just 1v1 people in BA. That's mostly what he did. Really good at the class. Just have crystal durability that can be repaired with lower tier crystals that have been grinded up with other ingredients. That's just a lot of extra steps, though, for the same problem, Talon. Like the idea there is to make the crystals that exist still worth something, but they already aren't worth anything. They've already tanked, like the market is gone for crystals that aren't Girin. Or the new like life skill things. But like Elcars and all that, they're already so crashed, it's like they're not relevant. So like we're trying to save something that doesn't actually matter. We're trying to save value that doesn't exist. Played older game named Tibia, could buy blessings, protects items, and large amount of XP for silver. That and the trash drop on kill would be a great mix. Robot friendly reward for PvP. Yeah, that would especially incentivize PvP. And it would like sort of circumvent this like the guild deck rule that they added. Because then you could just feed people to mobs and make them lose half their stuff. Okay, I gotta catch up in chat here and take a drink. My voice is dying. Or a church buff that you pay silver to protect your crystals. That was almost like a suggestion earlier, which was just like a protection thing, where you pay X amount of silver and then your crystals are protected until you die, and they have to go buy it again. You don't get many disputes over spots on EU either, unless you go for flavor of the month spots like Orcs, Stars, and Pillars in Kortuga. Yeah, you don't even get disputes over those spots on NA, really. His duel for spot isn't organic. Exactly, Talon. It's just people wanting to test their metal. Olvia is super populated also because the Olvia buff. Also, there are so many abusers and griefers on Olvia, it's insane. Yeah, people will intentionally just quit playing the game for a month so that they can get back to Olvia. I don't understand why. There's not like a tangible benefit in it. Yeah, Ming is insane. I don't think he plays anymore, though. And basically playing the game like it is now, because you can't PvP on Olvia. Yeah, so people just grind on top of each other now. But if you just went to a normal channel, there just wouldn't be anyone there, so you get to have a better grind experience. Rebellious is 1.6 bill. They went up by a bill in a month. Well, they just came out with the new Madaya regions that are 730 gear score, so makes sense, I guess. Been a while, but I missed Shadow Arena. Quite enjoyed it when it was still part of BDO. There is quite a long conversation to be had about Shadow Arena. It was so popular that Pearl Abyss was like, wow, this game is really great. Let's make it a standalone. And then it had 8 concurrent players. Worst experience on Olvia so far was a guy that literally grinded over me, and when I hopped service, he followed me for 2 hours. Yep. Because you can't do anything, right? That's all you can do on Olvia is just grind over each other. I'd rather like have a guy come up and just explode me. And I'm just like, alright, I'll go to one of the other 40 channels that we have. Rather than sit there and have somebody grind on top of me for 20 minutes. It's crazy. Just me though. Easy money too if you're doing good, making 100 mil. Yeah. But what made it good was that it was like PvP that made okay money. It wasn't great money. It was okay money. But it was like a PvP game mode that made money. That's why it was popular. It's not because Shadow Arena was the best battle royale that anyone's ever seen. It's because you could make progress in the MMO that you play while PvPing in a game mode that wasn't too bad. People like to grief, it's in their blood. You're just grief. If you go to Olvia and you start grinding over top of somebody, you're not griefing them, you're griefing yourself. You are just wasting your time. These guys literally play on Olvia to grief. They have 2 or 3 accounts and just grind over you. They also play fast classes on purpose. I don't understand the point. How is that fun for them? What are they just like laughing to themselves? Like hee hee hee. I'm gonna waste this person's time while I also waste my own. I just don't quite understand that mentality. Maybe it's fun for them, but I don't know. Whatever. Oh gosh, knocked down again. It was pay to win? You mean Shadow Arena? Because you had to have a Camouflage buff in order to get, like, the camo buff worked? I don't know. Arguably pay to... Well... The whole game is pay to win, sort of. Play Meiwa though, so they usually don't win because they're bad players. Interesting. And Meiwa's really fast too, so I'm sure that helps. Next part is, if they chase you, if you go on a normal server, they just Poppy, it's so stupid. You can, if they keep chasing you, you can report them. Bogey. That's like, that's one of the things they're trying to prevent. I'd report them if you want. They'll get a warning at first, and then if they keep doing it, they'll get banned. For targeting. Vaguely remember group activity from long ago where you would teleport to a location to get swarmed by mobs. Oh, the, yeah. The, gosh, what was that called? Altar of Blood? Where there was like the tower thing in the middle you had to defend? They removed that. They removed it saying that they were going to work on it and changing it, and then basically they did not do that. They instead decided that they weren't going to do anything with it and just not add it back. Those guys that do dwarf spot and win it, and then they come with their main account and dwarf spot you and win. Yeah, that's a little bit like eh. But I mean, I guess. Some people have fun making others' days worse, but you're making your day worse. I guess they have fun with that, but man, there's got to be better things to do out there. There's got to be. But I guess as long as they like it, that's what matters. You can put in a ticket for harassment for target. Yeah. Yeah, they are not big fans of targeting. They want everyone to be able to have a pleasant experience with the game, so. It's very hard to get banned in BDO. At worst, you get a mute. They have banned players for harassment, Max. It has happened before. It is, like, it's pretty rare. Most people just don't get reported, though. They recycled it for the... Yeah, what's that boss called? Oduction-y? Or is that the other one? Whatever it's called. Yeah, Oduction-y. Yeah, that's like Altar of Blood-esque, I suppose. Yeah. Bit unfortunate. He got a 3-day mute from the chat side of that, Max. But if he was like actually like harassing people in game and following them through channels and stuff, you can just get your account banned. He's in that area if you look around when you fight him. It does kind of have that aesthetic. I never like looked around, but I guess it would be in that area. It did seem familiar when I was in there. Have we not gotten anything good yet? A +1 Lemuria shoe. Wow. We're almost out of inventory slots already. Can't really follow anyone through servers since you could just hide your server and swap. Except you can black robe people. And there are ways to find people, man. You get enough people that are interested, they'll just hang out on different channels and black robe people. Or a guy in your guild could tell what channel you're on. There's ways to find people. The reason why I think the deck changes literally do not matter is because to deck someone they need a guild, and guess what griefers don't have? A guild, yep. But they matter in the other way though. Because if you're getting griefed by like someone comes in your spot and just starts grinding on top of you, you literally can't do anything about it. You can't flag on them. You can't deck their guild and just smash them into the ground until they get tired of it. You just take the L and you swap channels. It is what it is. So the griefers automatically win now. There's no defense against griefers anymore. I report everyone. To me, that's the biggest troll, reporting them, yeah. Call me names or get really shitty in chat to me, I report them. You're accidentally encouraging a more positive environment. It's also guild protection that guilds can put people on. It's not even necessary anymore because the guild could just decide not to accept decks from anyone. Guild protection doesn't mean that you can't be killed. Guild protection just means that a guild that's decked on you still loses karma for killing you. It doesn't mean that they can't kill you. But you can already just not accept the deck and now everyone's on protection. Essentially. Someone runs past on stream, they ask random what server he's on. Yeah, it's so easy to find people. You don't even have to be a streamer to get found. You convince your guild to like go on a random channel and go to the black robe guy and look for a particular person. Just to see what channel they're on. There you go. They need the whole guild to do it officially. No one is doing that. People are doing it, man. It's definitely a thing. I don't think it's happened since Joe Never Fails a couple years ago. And I think a handful of them boys got banned, but... Basically only remove those people that deck everyone to avoid dual spot or tagging PvP. It was definitely like a negative change. I don't know what they were thinking. It's definitely like a Korea-specific change. Maybe it makes sense in Korea because they don't fight in Korea. But it has the opposite of an intended effect here. I don't know a single person that thinks that it was a good change. I don't know a single one. But they still are doing it. It has had the most outreach as far as like a community post that I've ever seen before. And they're just like, now we're doing it. We understand that nobody wants this, but we're doing it anyway. Don't have or need a guild, but I don't grief. I mean, you could be in a guild and still grief now, because basically guilds don't... Guilds are like being guildless, because you can't deck on them now. Without their permission. They have to agree. So... It's like the same now. The guys that go to your spot in grief, you don't have a guild usually. But now it has opened it up so that the people that do have a guild can also do that. They've made griefing more accessible rather than less accessible. Is the point to PvP or grind? I don't know, man. They're not PvPing. They're just reducing your efficiency at grinding, I guess. Or ask one of his guildies to give home server, yep. You can literally see what server your guildies are on just by hovering over the little deal. Like Quinny's on Arsha. Right? There are whole griefer guilds and communities. Yep. And the changes made that possible because now you can't deck on the guild to stop losing karma to them. You're just gonna tank your karma. Hey Victor, how's it going? It also makes sense in EU, I think. I don't play on NA, so I really don't know how it works there. I don't think it does make sense in EU. You just get people grinding on top of each other. And that's all that happens now. That's not a solution. It's just like nobody fights for the spot anymore. They just both grind the same spot until one of them gives up. It's just reducing the experience. Grinding is already annoying. And now you're angry and grinding. I think the cron vendor price is more impactful. I don't know if it is. Like the cron vendor prices are definitely a mistake. But I honestly think it's less impactful than the deck changes. The deck changes like reduces the game experience for everyone at every level. The cron changes just make it harder for you to catch up. Don't worry, we from other region. We will never be heard, only Korea, that is the standard. Unfortunately. But you'd think that they would listen to the region that makes them all their money, but that's not the case. So, I don't know. Koreans are very, like, culture sensitive people, I think, though, so... But culture does not improve business aspects. How's the grind going today? It's going interesting. We're trying to learn Corsair. We ended up rolling Corsair as our random class for this month. So I'm leveling it up a little bit, trying to like figure it out, figure out what the skills do. And then we'll learn like a PvE rotation combo thing. And see how it feels. If I hate it, we'll try Awakening, but... For all my years, only a few PvP for spot. Even I'm against this change because for the past week I've seen 4 people just grief and harass me in empty spots. Yep. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can't deck on them to get them to go away. It is pro griefer. It was like the opposite of the change they needed to make to solve the problem that they were trying to solve. So, is what it is. Maybe one day this will happen to me so I can see what we're talking about. Yeah, luckily on NA, like, there's not that many people. So you can go a really long time without even seeing anyone. But Eventually they'll just rock up and walk in front of you and start grinding. And there's nothing you can do about it. I think they should make it so reds don't lose karma, but have all the other deficits like losing crystals in PvP, or make it forced duel for spot. So when you tag red, you need to know you win the duel for spot, otherwise you would lose the spot anyway in a normal duel for spot. I don't know if I see where you're going with that, Bogey. You might have to explain a little bit more. I'm trying. There's just a lot going on. By the way, I'm playing on Russia server, which is notoriously fixed on PvP in general. Never had that problem ever. What has happened to me is a big 720 came through and killed me while I was grinding at Narvin for pity pieces and stand over my body. He probably just wanted the PvP though. Oh boy, I couldn't stand my seasonal Corsair. Well, it's our tag for the month, so we gotta figure it out. I don't want to like be the guy that just doesn't play the tag that he doesn't like for the month and waits for the next one. So I want to give it a fair shot and really try. Okay, we got more skill levels here. Out of skill slots though. What does this one do? Oh. PA is doing a really bad job not looking for in at you. Dracani is still there. 2 times buff Zerker, and so go on the bad decisions. Yeah, Dracani is like the top of the PvP leaderboard, but like the bottom of the PvE leaderboard, which like doesn't make any sense. They were doing really good for several years there, and it's just the last couple of months they've made some really questionable decisions. Obviously, I'm not like in their boardroom and seeing like why they're making those decisions or looking at the future and what they're trying to do. I just see it at face value, but I don't see the outcome they're trying to reach with these changes. Talking about griefers, it's my favorite part. Perma red player actually helped me against the issue. Yeah. And the punishments for being perma red are crazy and ridiculous and way too harsh. They're like, so interestingly, the reason that Choice never leaves Arsha is not because he wants the drop rate. It's because he doesn't like dealing with griefers. He wants to be able to kill griefers as they come into his spot with no repercussions. So he just never leaves Arsha. And it's just happened that he spent so much time grinding that he has so much gear and he's like pretty good at his class. So he just wins most of the time. But that's why he's on Arsha, it's not for the drop rate. Any of the mainstream spots, John, you'll probably find people doing that stuff. Potion spots are really bad for it. Probably Polly's Forest right now with all the Tannis stuff going on. Why not just enter Marnie Realm? Isn't it max 11 hours per day now? That's not really how it works. It's every other hour you get to go in for an hour. So you can't just like go in for 11 hours. It's you go in for 1 and you have to be out for 1. We are out of inventory slots. Let me feed this fairy a bit. Buff red players. I don't know about that one. Not buff them. Just reduce the penalties. Their penalties are really harsh. Unnecessarily harsh. Spent 2 hours at Blood Wolf, still getting profit. 14 pity pieces, 6 ruins rings. Wow. 6 ruins rings an hour. Does that mean that you got 12? 2 dark red fangs. Gonna play Suck, Corsair, or Awakening. We're trying out Succession right now. Just feeling it out a little bit. I'm not super convinced so far, to be honest. I might try Awakening fairly soon. Maybe when we run out of inventory slots again, which will happen really soon, then I'll run back to town and swap to Awakening and try that. Could be fun. I'm kind of like... I don't know the skills, but I'm marginally more smooth than when I started, so... We're getting somewhere with it, at least. So basically you can just turn on PvP and kill the griefer, but you won't get punished for killing the griefer. But if the griefer kills you, your crystals still pop, so it's your choice. Somebody came up with an interesting system a while back that's kind of like that, except less punishing to you. And the idea was, if someone comes in your spot and you kill them, you lose karma for killing them. But now, if you kill them at any point in the next 20 minutes, you don't lose any more karma. That way they can't just keep coming back and karma bombing you. And you get like free reign over killing them. Yeah, grind is going pretty good. No earrings or anything yet, or pity pieces, but I'm not using drop rate buffs because I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm going really slow. They know more about future plans than we do. Yeah, so we see all the changes at face value, but maybe they have more in the pipeline, and they're like working towards something with the changes. I don't know if I fully believe that, but I have to like have some amount of hope. I think the balance is a snow globe situation with the class balance. Play the flavor of the patch. That's what the tag system's for, I think. They constantly have everybody just rolling around to the new best in slot. Karma right now is just useless, and PA made this because red players kept killing everybody for no reason, so they added Marnie Realm. There's not that many red players, though. I bet there's less than 50 red players in all of the servers combined. It's not a popular thing. And of course they're just gonna like walk up and kill whoever, but they're not like staying and griefing. They're just going around fighting people. Because that's fun for them. In my server, Arsha is so empty that you can grind Gyphon under on Arsha. Just nobody on Arsha, huh? It's not like that on NA. On NA, Arsha is where people go to get away from griefers. Because you can just leave your flag on and just include them in the mobs that you're grinding. Still loses you karma. They can just karma bomb you if they come with 6 different people back to back. If they come with 6 different people back to back, like, you're probably not winning that. They'll just mob you with 6 people. In which case it turns into a GVG. And you got 6 other people. Just break out your compass and teleport your buddies. Karma itself to me is a bad system. The other stuff I think is fine. Yeah, and they, instead of karma being like character specific, it's now family specific as well. So you can't even like have a red character. It's literally your whole family that goes red. Because they thought their karma system was so good that they'd just make it family-wide. Got the runes rings into 1 try. Should I go for Tet? All of my gear is from gambling. Do you like gambling, Dennis? Because if you like gambling, I'd go for Tet. If you don't like gambling, I don't know that I would go for Tet. But if all your gear's from gambling, you must like gambling. May as well keep going, man. Karma Bomb. If a person dies this easily, they're one of the worst types of players. Yeah, and they just keep like spawning up and running back until you go red. There's even people that'll take their gear off, Karma Bomb you till you go red, put their gear back on, and then kill you so that you lose crystals. People actually like do that. Crazy. I enjoyed Suck Corsair, but I could see where it'd pose a problem at later spots with the mermaid skills, but it's pretty fun. So I'm only on it for a month, and then we're rolling again. So I don't imagine that I'll get to really even mid-game spots this month. Just because we're still working on the Voltara belt, and then we're going to go for Narcs right after that. So we're going to kind of be in like the mansions and trees area for a while. Crystals became too OP. Red players cannot fight full crystal builds anymore. Yeah, because they just have to use like throwaway crystals so that they don't downgrade their gear, basically. There's quite more of them. We have Grief Guild, mostly harass on SEA though. I mean, like in NA, there's got to be less than 5 in NA. I only know of 1. There's got to be less than 5. Most people gave it up, so I really don't think there's very many of them anymore. On NA anyway. No problem. 90% of SA players PvE player. So it's just not that much PvP. I think that's how Korea is as well. It's like, they just like to grind. So, that's what they do. BDO is just a grind game for them. It's not a PvP game. And NA's mentality is like completely the opposite. NA would be happy if there was just no grinding and only PvP, basically. So is the majority of players. Your Tet failed? Oh man. That's rough. You'll get the next one. It's not like you fight 6 people, it's more you fight 6 1v1s, but they die basically on purpose so your karma drops. Yeah, maybe it's not the perfect change then to lose karma at first. I don't know. Gosh, are we gonna be able to kill this guy? Alright, one more inventory slot, I guess. Your moves are really cool, honestly. Well, I mean, I played for like not even an hour now, so thanks. I have no idea what I'm doing. They look cool though. Alright, that's our inventory slots full. Maybe we'll run back to town and swap to Awakening and try that out for a bit. Where's that horse at? Oh, I got on my horse while I opened my map. Gotta retry. Most of PvP players from SA. Club de Luta? Tournament from a content creator in SA. So we fight with ranking and prizes at the end. Oh, interesting. It's really cool to have, like, someone create that sort of stuff. Tournaments and stuff. We had one, like, a really long time ago that a player created. Man, it's been probably 5 years since then. Blue suggested this. He basically suggested the PvP system of New World, where in safe zones you tag for PvP and you can turn off PvP in safe zones as well. It's okay-ish, but it also has some big issues. It's probably better than their current system, but I don't know that it's perfect. Bought a try since you said I get the next one. You can't hold me to that. You can't hold anything I say against me, okay? This isn't a court of law, Dennis. Good luck, man. Hey, you made your sailing character, yeah. I just don't have a boat. Personally think Arcage's system was the best. It's a faction v faction game, but there's a third faction called Pirates, which is always PvP turned on against anyone, even pirates. Oh, so like faction v faction, but then there's like a free-for-all faction, which is just at war with everyone. That's cool. It's running since the start of SA server. That's really cool. It's really cool that he does that. It failed, so I bought another try, then I bought another one and it failed, and I bought another one and it failed. Guide me on what to do now. Throw in the towel, Dennis. Give it up. We've blown up too many. We throw in the towel. We buy a tet now, Dennis. And then you will have succeeded. Think about that. They just made the boat grind stupid easy, like 2 weeks of grinding instead of 2 months. Yeah, I'd heard that they had made the Carracks a lot easier to get. I don't know if I'll go for one anytime soon, though. You swear words get the post removed. I've sworn the last 2 posts and you skipped over them. If you didn't want to read it, it's cool. Just wondering if... I've tried to read everything, Talon. Let me... I just skip over the swear word in the post. Let me scroll up. I'm scrolling. The last thing that you said in my chat is, I report everyone. To me, that's the biggest troll. That was the last thing I got. If he bought 3, he's only 2 bill away from a tet. Yeah, we stop now. We just buy the tet. I have 10 mil left, and I'm stuck at Land of the Morning Light, and I have nothing to sell, and I don't have a boat. I need to buy magical hoe and harvest until I have enough for Magnus. Ask somebody to teleport you, Dennis. Oh, you're in EU. Yeah, well, my main has a compass, but it's not in EU, so I can't teleport you. Arcade is the closest game to BDO, so honestly, I think they should just do a pirate-like thing, so you're permanently on Arsha on normal service, basically. That's kind of what the red system is. It's just too punishing for its own good. So what did we learn, Dennis? We learned never to trust a streamer. We have a skewed version of RNG. We gotta run some of these. We gotta run some of these voodoo dolls. I can't store them anymore. Wait, I found storage. We're good. Alright, let's put together... I can do one full... Wait, 6 reds? I can do 1 full moon here, and I think probably 5 more. Okay, easy boss defense gearbox. 3 hards and 2 sharps. Great. Let me get those in on the Sorc, because I should have the rest of what I need on the Sorc. Send them to the nearest town, further and further away each time they are killed. They do that with red players, Talon. They like send them to a random node. It's not the closest node, it's just a random one. Found a pair of Tet Muskins I need to pen, no crons. Should I tap hashtag streamer advice? I'm not going to give you advice anymore, Dennis. You've had the worst RNG I've ever seen. So I'm not going to play into the terrible RNG. You're going to have to make that decision on your own. I'm out, man. I've pulled out of the game. Good luck. They just don't like PvP in this game, and that's a problem. They can make it so red players don't lose anything, but instead they just can't visit towns and have their own safe zones. Yeah, it's definitely like a PvE focused environment now. Tried Black Desert yesterday, and it was not a beginner-friendly game to try out. So much stuff on screen, and the combat was not what I was used to. Yeah, the having to actually push like your keys to do attacks and stuff. It's definitely like very different than a conventional MMO. Tell me what to do, or I will suffer. Here's what you do: you sell the Muskins, okay? You sell the Tet Muskins, and then you buy a Tri Ruins, and then you blow that up. But don't actually do that. Make smart decisions, Dennis. Just got back. How was Corsair so far? It's interesting. We played Succession for a fair bit, so I want to swap over to Awakening and see how that feels. But let's open these 5 full moons. This is probably like 30 or 35 that I've opened now. And no boss defense gearbox. Just hit my personal best on Zerker, 19.2 trash at Orcs. Not bad, man. Gotta keep pushing. You'll just get better and better at it. I need him to tell. Well, I mean, I guess I sort of told you to. I didn't tell you to tap the muskins, but I told you something. I played in Japan before NA release. Nobody flagged me ever. Yeah. It's like it's a PvP game, but the players have a PvE mindset unless you're in NA, NEU. Then they just mob everyone. Tap Pen Tungrad Neck 2 days ago after I hopped on the game after like 3 months and I decided to play based on a gamble. I will gamble until 700 gear score. Tell me to tap it. I want to hear it from you. Sell the muskins and buy a ruins ring and tap the ruins ring. Because you've already done so many taps and it's a higher chance. I think that goes. Also finally reached 200 blue moon fragments with 0 of the others. Ouch. That's how you get tat. You get your fail stack percent chance to be 2020 and it's an easy tat. Just ask the streamer. I feel like only 2 of the 5 went on a 2020 though. Like realistically. Opened 65 full moons yesterday and got lots of sharps and hearts. Yeah. You'll never sell. Tell you to tap them. Okay, so here's what you do, Dennis. Here's what you do. You go to Velia. Okay. You gotta make it to Velia though. And right here, right next to the storage keeper, there's that little post where that railing starts. I want you to climb up on that little square post. I want you to face north. And then I want you to turn your camera, okay, so that your map is off by the degree of the percentage success chance. And then I want you to summon your Black Spirit and I want you to tap the muskins. Hopefully those go. We shall see. All right, let's check out Awakening for a little bit. Whoa. Jeez. Did I repair? It did. Oh, we gotta grind those. You know what they say, it's 50-50. It either goes or it doesn't. That's right, everything's a 50-50. It's more like 50 taps, 1 goes. No, you just failed the 50-50 49 times. It's definitely still a 50-50 though. That's how it was when the game came out? Yeah, because they didn't show, like, success rates or anything? Yeah. So it was kind of like a 50-50. Can someone give me a bunch of memes so I can enhance my black start? There's the bandits in Valencia have all the memes for you, Enhancement. You just gotta go take them back. There wasn't any indication there was fail stacking. Yeah. Nobody knew how much the fail stack was improving. It's just that the tooltip said that the higher the fail stack, the higher the chance. Maybe you just misclicked the right pixel, and that's why I didn't go those 49 times. That could be. Still no tet after 10 or so tries. For the black star, isn't your chance, like, not 10% though? So shouldn't it make sense on average? I forget what a black star is. Let me look. Now, what are you looking at, like a 6% chance? So, average is going to be way more than 10. So, still in the average. Nighttime again. I don't really have any energy, though. So I'm probably not going to worry about it too much. Mr. Streamer, give me the instructions again. Are you in Velia, Dennis? Because you need to be in Velia. 5 out of 5 on my Tet taps so far. Well, that's because Tet always goes. Tet isn't a 50-50, it just always goes. People fail stack 300 stacks to get 0.5% more than 200 stacks, but they didn't know, yeah. Yeah, nobody had any idea. May or may not have not noticed he was talking about Blackstar. I didn't think that you were talking about Blackstar, but I knew he was talking about Blackstar. Okay, there's by the storage guy. I'll just go there. How's that? I'll show you. We're so invested that we're just gonna show you what to do, Dennis. Alright, Aaron, have a good one. Alright, so next to the storage guy, there's this post. I want you to climb up here. Face north. Okay? And then turn your camera to the right. Roughly the number of degrees that your success chance is. And then summon the Black Spirit. That's when you'll do your tap. Countdown. Okay, 500. 499. 498. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Failed? Oh man. So now you know that I don't have good RNG. So do the opposite of what I say next time. Okay, let's go push some buttons again. Figure out what a Corsair does. Okay. Oh. Oh. Shift F do something? Shift F drops the anchor on him. The heck was that? Is there like a way to recover MP on Awakening? Does anybody know anything about Awakening Corsair? Because I sure don't. What is this one? LMB space? Back to Tet, another countdown? Jeez. Okay, we'll do it from 3 this time instead of 5. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Failed again. Ouch. Alright, that's down LMB. What's this one? Forward F, that's the... Okay, Shift E. Forward RMB. Down Q. What's this one? Shift F. That's the anchor. That's some big damage right there. Shift L and B into space. The opposite, so go to Atraxa? Yeah, that might work. On your main, do you have the map of Unknown Peace? And how long did it take you to get it? I do have the map. I have 1.5 of them, actually. The average for that is 40 hours, Rabbit. 40. It took me over 200 for the first one, and the second half, like, I think 6 hours I got 2 of the pieces. The boots are at Pry. Any tips? Stop gambling, Dennis. That's my tips. Gambling is bad. What was that? Just R&B? Shift E, that's what I was thinking of for that. Just skip the animation and you'll hit it 100%. Everyone always says that and it never works. So I don't know. And then you skip it and it fails and they're like, man, shouldn't have skipped. Took me 9 hours to get all 4 pieces. Yeah, that's why you spent 600 on the compass. Average should be called carried people. No, carried people are talent. Average is actual average. Said stop gambling, but he also said do the opposite of what he says. So, so keep gambling. Oh gosh. I mean, I guess that is what you would take from that. Back to 10 again. Countdown, please. Okay, we'll go from 6 this time. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Failed again. Okay, well. I don't know what to tell you, Dennis. I think you're on your own. There are 4 moves you need to put on your hotbar. That just seems like a lot of work, man. I'm guessing 2 of them are this one here. And that one there. And that one. Okay, back to tat. 1 tapped tat every time. And I feel like you're doing better on your own than you're doing with me, Dennis. Are you sure you want my help? Okay. If you're still on the pillar, Dennis, I want you to unsummon the Black Spirit and I want you to turn around. Do a full 180 and then summon him again. Turn your back on the Black Spirit. Okay. We'll go from 4. 4. 3. 2. 1. Failed again. Okay, you're on your own now, Dennis. That's all I got. Clearly, I'm not lucky. So. Have you considered not failing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's considered that. It does seem like the way to go. I don't know if I like the feel of Awakening. Definitely doesn't feel as good. I think it hits a little harder, but it doesn't feel as good. You like dropping the anchor though, so I don't know. Don't you plan on stream on Twitch? I have no plans or interest in streaming on Twitch, Victor. I don't care for Twitch as a platform, so we're gonna keep everything on YouTube. Why am I invested in Dennis's mistakes? Stop being a failure and just hit it. That's what my parents always told me, and now look at me, I play BDO. That's funny. Yeah, I like it here on YouTube. So. Yeah, no ads, thank God. I think that's just because I'm not, like, you know, partnered with YouTube, so. I don't know how they treat their live streams as far as ads go. I think they do also put ads in their live streams, but what it'll do is it'll pause the stream. So when the ad is over, after I get partnered, it'll just pick up where you left off. That's kind of how that works. We're pretty close to getting partnered on YouTube though. Pretty close. Let's see, we need 37 subscribers. And then we qualify, we can apply for a partnership. What's your guys' favorite dinner? Dinner's kind of hard for me. Like, so I've worked nights for like quite a long time now. So dinner for me is like in the morning, and I gotta say the Wendy's breakfast baconator, man, that just does something to me. It's just, man. It's really hard to see YouTube live stream, but yeah, Twitch is sometimes trash. Yeah. They're working on that on YouTube too. They're trying to figure out the discoverability stuff, but on the same token, like, so Twitch has the opposite problem in that there's just tons and tons and tons of streams. So the people at the bottom have a harder time getting views. Ad block works on YouTube and not on Twitch. Yeah, but it also doesn't like count as an ad, Victor. Toward like whatever you're watching, because they know you're using a blocker. But that's okay. I get it. I get why people do it. Back to oh my gosh, dude. You're kidding me. New spot to stand. Do you know of the Griffin, Dennis? The Griffin that like carries that box between Velia and Ilya? You gotta go up to the Griffin and wait for him if he's not there. Get the Griffin. Stand on the Griffin box and then just skip. Skip and tap it. No countdown. Just skip and tap when you're on the box. Just got a Wendy's in the UK. Gonna try that. Yeah, the breakfast baconator, man. It's insanely good. Hardee's breakfast is amazing. I've had Hardee's breakfast. And that baconator is something else, man. Gosh, chat is moving really fast again. So on 8 pities in 2 hours, now I'm on 10 in 3 hours. Crescent ain't it. I believe I've said that in like a number of my videos. Is that Crescent's ain't it, man. It's terrible for everything. 500 grams of chicken breast. That's a lot of protein, man. Really lean protein. It's good for you. Never tried Wendy's. Don't have it here where I live. That is unfortunate, man. Adblock is not working on YouTube for much longer. It's not got me yet, but my wife has had to disable her ad blocker. Yeah, they're going after it because it just takes money out of their pocket and out of the creator's pocket. That's like how they monetize the platform, is through ads. So if you use an ad blocker, you are not monetizing the platform. So they just like, it just loses money basically. It was inevitable, really. Adblock does work on Twitch. Never had a single ad there. I have Twitch Turbo and I also have YouTube Premium, so I never see ads anywhere. So I don't know. I've never used an ad blocker because I just have the premium things. Countdown, you're on it. Can't open the block. You should be able to. You can't be like sitting on the box or anything. You just got to be standing there. But if you can't open it while you're on the box, then stand next to the box and just do a skip with no countdown. Just treat it like you don't care, Dennis. Just click it. On Twitch, your views is like nothing. Here on YouTube, it looks like views is more important. Yeah, so the views equal ads equal, that's your revenue, basically. On Twitch, like, the majority of your revenue comes from subscribers. But on YouTube, it's pretty much all ad-based. They have a member system, but which is pretty good. $13 a month for YouTube Premium. I'll watch the ads, yeah. Have you never heard of streamer luck? It has to kick in soon. It doesn't have to kick in soon. Alright, we'll go with a 2-second countdown this time, Dennis. We're gonna tell the Black Spirit that we just don't care about him anymore. We're done with his attitude. So we're gonna go in 2, 1. Any narcs drop yet? Nope. We haven't even gotten a pity piece yet. It's been terrible. Did switch to Awakening though. Trying that out a little bit. Failed again. I think you're on your own now, Dennis. Clearly I don't have luck. If someone with YouTube Premium watches some video, you also get money. Yes. YouTube shares the premiums with you in the same like ratio as they would give you like ad money, so it counts the same. To get streamer luck, you have to join membership. Maybe I should make that the red grade. Get streamer luck. Lol, not actually. Because right now you just get hugs. So, I don't know. Do you lose your stuff if you die when overweight? I don't think so. I think you just spawn at the node overweight. But you're running no drop buffs. Yeah, but I've been here like 2 hours. Should have gotten something. Something. Because like that 100% is still going. So I'm actually at 139%. Which isn't, like, it's not terrible. Corsair looks terrible for this? Yeah. I mean, it's not ideal. We did not get an ideal class for this month. Hey, I was wondering, how do you feed your pets? You can buy some very basic pet food from stable keepers. So that's how you feed your pets. You just buy the food from the stable keepers. It's really inefficient and you need a lot of it. But it's pretty inexpensive. You and Mansions just get Kaffir's and Mana Piece, or just for the Mana Piece? We also need Narcs, Victor. But because I'm like learning the class, I don't want to go to trees, because I know I'm going to die. Because we were working on the Voltara belt. But learning a class that I don't know anything about is... trees is not the play at 280 DP. So figured we'd go to Mansions for a bit. So off I go to Katuga to get 60 free memes for 3,600 kills. That's a good plan. Definitely worth it. And you'll probably get a handful of books there too. Finally, a pity piece. What miracle is that? We were just talking about that. All you gotta do is complain about it, guys. That is the secret to the drop rate. Okay, I trust you. If not, you just lost me 1 bill. I believe think was part of that sentence that I said. I said I don't think so. So I can't be held responsible for the loss of 1 bill. I don't imagine that you'd lose it though. Had my streamer luck moment in video half a year ago, ran out since. Yeah. My luck ran out on my Elton piece. That took all the luck I'll ever have in the future. Gamma 5 just got the drop buff. Yeah. Drop rate of on pities at Mansion sucks so hard. It should be like 5 or 6 an hour. Intimate. It's not terrible anymore. See the title of the video now. Iron Man rides the waves of BDO. Or like Iron Man struggles with otters. Iron Man gets abused by otters. We're back to Tet. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, we're gonna go from 9 this time, Dennis. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To be fair, right now you want to grind for pots, just grind polys with Zerker. Yeah, if we like get Zerker before I get the potions, I definitely would take advantage of it. But I also like Zerker Awakening, so I'd want to grind like mainstream spots with it too. These dude Tets are insane, yeah. Well, see, there's the problem right there, Dennis. I have Tet luck, not pen luck, so that's why you keep getting back to Tet. You gotta find the pen guy. I'm the Tet guy. So I keep getting you back to Tet, but you gotta find the pen guy. Got flashbacks of clicking the cheap feeds hundreds of times before grinding. Yeah, luckily there's a feed all button now. But yeah, I'm using that cheap feed. And it just goes in the family inventory. Right there. Just got your Tashira piece. Congrats, man. Iron Man gets slaughtered. That's pretty clever. That's a title for a different platform. Otter's Rebellion. Failed. Lol 60 stack back to Tet countdown time. I'm definitely the Tet guy, Dennis. You've proven that I'm the Tet guy. Who's good at hitting pins? We gotta find you a pen guy, Dennis. My friends grind there for 3 hours, he gets 40 pieces. Yeah, it's pretty solid. They've definitely improved it a lot. How is Corsair? Not super great. I don't think I like the Awakening. I played the Succession for a little bit, and I think I prefer it to Awakening. So I think here fairly soon we're gonna go back to Succession. I didn't hate Succession, but I wasn't crazy about it. Together we make you the pen guy. What numbers have we not done? We've done 3, we've done 4, we've done 5, we've done 6. Let's do 7, Dennis. Let's do 7, okay? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zen, Corsair, more of a pull multiple packs at once kind of class like Archer. I think it's just not a good grinder. I don't know that you like pull the classes, pull the packs together. This might be the new best PvE. Just look at that damage. Yeah, I'm one-shotting mobs, man. I'm one-shotting Dekia Mantiums. It feels really terrible, I gotta be honest with you. It just does not feel good. If it felt like smoother, maybe, but like she just stands there for these. Stands there for that. And then a couple of her skills just move her way too far. Stands there. Stands there. It's kind of like, I don't know. Failed again. Oof. 229 stack though, so we succeeded in a way there, Dennis. That's a really good stack. Awakening Corsair grind looks smoother to you? It doesn't feel like it. I feel like I'm just standing in one spot for most of it. Back to tech countdown. Yeah, how about you go when my in-game clock hits 6? Right there. Oh, there's a guy. I've never seen a guy here. He's just gonna try and grind in ahead of me? No, he's leaving? Okay. Failed again. Back to Tet again. I don't know. I don't know, Dennis. What's a good stack for Pen Blackstar? Like 200 plus, Melvin. I was out grinding Blood Wolves. I got my piece right after killing someone. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill anyone. That's just not happening. Oh, he flagged, though. This guy flagged. Let's see if he chases me. He's coming. He's all flagged up. Is he trying to talk at me? He's not even saying anything. He's just walking at me flagged. He's trying to get me to kill him, I think. That's okay. We're not going to do that. Little too optimistic trying with 160. Yeah, that's quite optimistic. 160 pen Blackstar. Oh, that's you? Oh, so you want me to like, okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know if I can kill you though. We'll try. We'll try if you want to roll up. Apparently. You might have to take some gear off, boss. I don't know. I don't know if I can kill you. I don't think I can do it, man. Wet noodle. Countdown, last one. Okay. 3, 2, 1. This is gonna take like half an hour. Okay, you took off some gear. Definitely took off some gear at the end. Save that stack, Dennis. That's a really good stack. Jeez. Ooh, another pity piece. Maybe there's something to this. Join the Discord, gonna send a pic of my journal. It's all good, Dennis. Sorry we couldn't make it happen for you. That Tetluck though. That's my jam. I'm the tech guy. Oh gosh. In general, take a look. All right. Okay, but like actually, I'm definitely the tet guy. Because that is some very interesting tet look. I screen share my tapping for pen tongue rat. That's okay, Dennis. Just wanna focus on the stream for now, if that's all right, man. It's Talon. You want me to show you how to play Zerker, Talon? Oh, you're feeding me rage. Okay. That's funny. It's all good, Dennis. I get that you're excited. Should I try to get pen tongue rat earring though? And tongue rat earrings don't exist. They're not worth it. Actually came out because that guy flagged. He was feeding himself to me for RNG. It was some tinfoil. Some tinfoil. I ended up getting a pity piece like a couple packs after that, so there might be something to the tinfoil. When you plan to go Sakurai for frenzies? When I A, get enough gear, and B, get like the alchemy stuff set up. So I don't have any of that stuff going yet. Got pity first pack. You stole my pity, Talon? Is that what you're telling me? Love the series. Good luck in your journey. Thanks. I appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun to make, so. That anchor drop just does crazy damage. It's over 100k blood wolves into it. And I end up being attacked several times by different people, and after killing them all, I got the pot piece within a couple packs. Well, I did get a pity piece within a couple packs, so maybe there's something to be said. Getting knocked down. Never been knocked down here before, but now just constantly on the ground. Say this, it's very thin tinfoil. Everything's tinfoil. Well, you may as well have your tinfoil. Okay, Ryan, we're bordering on Rickroll there, all right? Two tries for pen tongue rat earring, failed once, and Victor also failed. Man, that's rough. Just had a Zerker complain to me that my class is too OP after he kept losing in Arsha. Yeah. Suck Zerker is like, is more for catching. It can do damage, but you really gotta know your combo for that. Awakening is just huge damage, though. Absolutely massive damage. You got one? A pen tongue grad? Crazy. $40 bill on EU, wow. That's big money. That makes up for all the Muskin fails. Sell and buy pen Muskins. Yeah. And C10 Caffres. Just about get them both. Muskins for build and stack is worth. I feel like Awakening is growing on me. I know it, like, I was just saying how it feels clunky and I don't like it, but the damage is kind of crazy. This is like almost Guardian level damage. Let's see, anything else I can level up? I don't think so. Yeah, everything's all maxed up except for... It's another AP, another AP, another AP. Wow, okay. Lower music volume in game a bit. How's that? A little better? Sometimes it goes ham and it like catches up on me. Yeah, I can't hear it at all, so it's like, it's kind of like totally up to you guys to let me know how that sounds. I have it routed away from my headphones, so I don't hear it. Knocked down again. Might be growing on me. It's not too bad. Starting to feel more comfortable. Maybe I do prefer it to Succession. Did you know they remastered soundtrack a few years back? Silently route music from headphones. You should try it. I did know that, and I do hear the music when I edit. But I don't, like, listen to it while I'm playing. I just, I like watch YouTube or Twitch or whatever while I'm playing. So I don't want the in-game sound. I don't want to hear the in-game sound, but I want it to be recorded. So. Not a Gamba person, just got unlucky. Yeah, definitely next time. Mr. Sickloot, I've become happy once more, and I want to thank you for my pan earring that I will sell and buy 2 Tet Distos. Well, that is some easy gains, man. Glad you got something. It was looking pretty grim there. Next time for sure, man. It's 50-50. You got the bad side of the 50-50, so next time it goes for sure. I think Awakening might be growing on me. I might I might try to learn an awakening combo first. See how that feels. Mansham's not being nice. No pity piece yet today on Arsha with 350%. That is rough. I think we've only gotten 2. And one of those was a blood sacrifice, so... Been watching you since episode 1, and I was so happy to see someone do this. Planning to make a new account or something like an Iron Man because you're a friend. It's coming to BDO after 3 years of convincing. Are you guys going to do like an Iron Man together? That would be really cool. I appreciate you watching, Dennis. Actually means a lot. School in 4 hours and a big biology test at 6. So I think I should sleep. Wow. You're gonna be tired for that, man. But planning the rules. That's gonna be so cool to do like a team-based Iron Man. That's gonna be so interesting. But have a good night, Dennis. Hope you sleep good. When I get a paycheck, I'll become a member and super chat. If you want to, Dennis, you can. I mean, I'd appreciate it, but it's not required. You just being here means a lot. Appreciate you. Do you have a creative code yet? I don't think so. Nobody said anything about it, so I imagine not. You could see if it works though. Just like put in my name, I guess. I'm sure it doesn't work. I think that might just be for partners. There's 2 different stages to the Pearl Abyss thing. One is the creator program, which is the one I'm in. It's a little bit lower requirements and stuff. And then the other one is the partner program. That's the one that like Choice and Anfield and stuff are in. And I think those are the guys that get the creator code and stuff. Night, Dennis. Thanks for being here. Done pots before rework for me and 2 of my friends. It was kind of fun. After rework, I've granted a few times pot spots. Do you think they reduced the chance? They definitely didn't reduce the chance. I also grinded for 2 sets of potions before the pities came to be. And between those 2 sets of potions, I spent easily 500 hours at Cagtum. And like 350 hours at Mansham's. So I applied once, but they didn't want me. Are they just like... Because you're doing the like 24/7 thing, right? Are they just not interested in the 24/7 thing, I wonder? I'm not really sure. Like, they have like requirements and then they look into your content to see if you would be like a good fit. So I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's just because of that or what the deal would be. Blood Wolves at 79 pities and Shuriken at 70. That's not too bad though. I would take that. So far I'm Blood Wolves at 99. Which is like, ugh. That's gotta be, that's rough. Did you know that cactums are considered 400 mil an hour because that cactinet crystal? So a little bit after it first came out, it was like 800 mil an hour because hooms were really expensive. It used to be crazy money. It was all like dependent on hooms and stuff, but hooms crashed really hard, so. Don't know, but a GM pops in a lot. Yeah, I don't even know what the like streaming side of the requirements are. I met the like the YouTube side of requirements, so I don't even know what the streaming ones are. Couldn't tell you. First Randomizer piece took 500-ish hours. That sounds horrible. My first one took, I think, 86, and then the second one took 3 hours. So, I don't mind Randomizer at all. Yesterday I got 5 Cactinacs in 3 hours, bunch of rings, total of 2 bill in 3 hours. So. 5 Cactinacs in 3 hours. That's pretty good money. Need to start making YouTube videos to get them free value packs. You want mine? Corruption sent me 2. Like back-to-back days for some reason. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but I got one on the 5th and one on the 6th. I think I was only supposed to get one. But like I can't use them because of the challenge, but 22 pities. Not too bad. Maybe to backdate you? I don't think they do that though. Because they only send them out once a month on the same day for everyone. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to use it anyway, so. Just thought that was kind of funny. We need a remnant of the rift. I've been spamming these rifts, man. Except for Cavalli. I hate Cavalli. I've been trying to spam the rifts to get a remnant. Then we can get a black star. That'd be really good. I think I'm gonna have to stop like putting resources into the Zarka because I think I'm gonna go black star. I've never gotten a remnant in all the rifts I've done over the years. Me either, Talon. So, I'm kind of... I'm kind of in the same boat where I'm like really nervous about maybe it's not going to happen for me. This could be Aragon 2.0. Got 2 in like 2 years. Yeah, that's a really bad sign. I'm gonna need, I think, probably 2. Maybe a 3rd. But probably 2. I think I'll just do Main and Awakening, and then I'll do a Neuver offhand. But I'm not real sure. Believe in the creator luck. I mean, I could try, but like, we're still trying to get Uragons, so I don't know, man. Can take probably 5 years to get 3. Well, it's been... Oh, a pity. Nice. It's been done before. It's a bit rough, though. It'd be cool if you could, like, craft remnants with, like, maybe like 100 Massive Pure Magics you just craft into a remnant. That way, if you're, like, really, really desperate for it, you can actually still get them. But I guess most people don't have the problems that I have. Let's see. Yeah, they're just sitting there, so never mind. Nobody else has my problems. They don't need to fix it. It's not broken. When are you gonna pop loot scroll? I'm probably not. I just want to get, like, used to the class. Not too worried about it right now. Hey, nice to catch you live. Been watching the series. Hey, Logan. How's it going? Appreciate you watching. Is this a Corsair? It is. Today was class randomizer day. So we randomized the Guardian off. And it landed on Corsair. So we'll be a Corsair tag for about a month. Probably the end-ish of the first week of November we'll have another class randomizer day. A couple of these skills just hit really hard, man. Like the anchor and the charge thing. What's that called? Close quarters? Crazy. How's the fairy? Not great. It learned Tingling Breath 1 at level 10. So, doing real bad. Swap to Awakening. Yeah, I wanted to try it out, BK. I was on Suck for like an hour-ish. Wanted to try out Awakening, see how it felt. Wonderful roll. Yeah. That's the best thing that your fairy could ever learn. Plus 5-second underwater breathing. Jeez. I sometimes don't know that I'm holding shift and I just like do the swing thing and go everywhere. Just whips me around that tree. Do we have any... Yeah, we have a couple of gloves. Since you're a knower in BDO, that's an interesting way of putting that. Could you tell me if it's worth going for the resplendent boss armor? Resplendent? Are you talking about like turning in the Tet boss armor to Jatina for the guaranteed upgrade? Fight again. Channel original. Yeah, the worst they can do, is say no, Marco, and then you just have to apply again. Definitely keep trying though. Should I like start small gaming channel? I streaming on it since I was a kid, and now I'm 23. So I think that you should try it. What I will say is that I had wanted to do so for a number of years, and I always found excuses not to. I've been wanting to like get into this for probably 5 years, and like I bought a pretty nice PC and a mic and all that stuff, and then just never started it, and always had an excuse as to why I didn't. So you just gotta sit yourself down and just really like take the dive, man. You just gotta start. You'll either like it or you won't. If you like it, you just keep doing it because you like it, and if you don't, then at least you know. Because right now you don't know either way, right? So definitely start it. Try it. Work toward it, man. If it's what you want to do, go after it. Which one do you like the best, Awakening or Succession? I'm kind of feeling Awakening, if I'm honest. I wasn't liking Awakening at first, but it's really growing on me. By the way, I do have the damage for Sakraya, but I would wait until you have a boat. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to do Sakraya anytime soon though. Because I don't like, I would just go there for the Abyssal Essences for the Frenzy Drafts, and I have nothing else ready for the Frenzy Drafts, so I'm gonna wait until I'm ready to make the Frenzy Drafts, and then I'll worry about getting the Essences. So that's probably gonna be a ways away. There's so many other things we can work on in the meantime. Guess I didn't word it correctly. I'll come back in another stream maybe when I log in and see what the quest is. Yeah, so I know what you're talking about, Logan. Because you basically turn in... That quest is you turning in your Tet boss cure to Jatina, and she hands you like a Jatina version of it, and you can do a guaranteed enhancement system. And like basically it lets you upgrade it to pen with no risk. It just costs like resources. Back in the day it was very worth doing, but these days it really isn't. It's definitely more cost effective to just save up the silver and buy the pen from the market. so I wouldn't really recommend doing that. Because it's going to cost you, like, close to what it would cost you to just buy a pen anyway. Been on and off watching your stream. Your damage looks better as Awakening as well. Speed of your clear. Not as laid back as Guardian, but it does work. Yeah, it seems like Awakening just hits a lot harder. There's a couple of skills like the anchor drop and that close quarters one that actually just almost one-shot packs. But I spend a lot of time on my back. Yeah, so you one-shot that pack. The anchor drop. Starting to get a little bit smoother with it too, so. It's not hard though, I will say. Just yet. It's no like ninja, but it's not as few buttons as the Guardian. Shift Q is powerful. Interesting. I don't think I've even hit Shift Q yet. Let's try it. Seems cool. I'll have to play around with it. In the air one-shotter group is pretty strong. Yeah, except I don't one-shot. I need more AP. Oh my gosh, I don't think I can pronounce your name. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna butcher it, and I'm so sorry for butchering it. Let me try. Is it Tatvadas? I'm sure that's wrong. Thank you for becoming a Red Grade member. Appreciate you. Sorry for butchering your name. There's no way I got that right. Maybe that was it. I'll check it out. Does Corsair drop a cannon thingy with an ability? It does, yeah. Awakening Corsair does. Kind of cool. It's right, just butchered, yeah. There's no chance of me getting that right, man. It's that American education. Shift Q and L and B to combo off. Alright, let me try that. Oh, okay, like it adds that. That's that deal in there. Okay. Can I just call you Tout? Is that okay? Will you like understand when I say that? How have the drops been today? Not great, if we're honest. Been here like comfortably 2.5 hours, and I would say we have 3 pity pieces. So not super great, but I'm not like running a loot scroll or anything. Just trying to figure out Corsair. Okay, Tout. You get early access to videos and stuff. So there's actually one up now that is not like public yet, but it'll be public for you, and you'll get early access in the future too. So thank you for that. Yeah, I just gotta remember to hit that LMB after the shift Q. Because it does one-shot the pack when you do that. Haven't gotten a single drop. Garmoth is soon, so I'm gonna go over there. That's a good plan. Garmoth will pay you back for not getting anything today. Or you can just call me T. Yeah, that'll work too. I'll try that. Oh, we only have one inventory slot left. Gotta be conscious of that. Do you think Awakening Corsair is more of a range class? I see what you mean about getting knocked on your back a lot. I never realized that when I played it. I think it's because I can't one-shot the packs that I'm getting knocked down a lot. It's not really a range class. It's kind of like a medium range class, I would say. A lot of its skills are pretty melee based. And even the range skills don't have that much range, so I would say maybe it's like a mid-range class, maybe like similar to like Awakening Wizard, Awakening Witch. That kind of thing. Suck Sage. I would consider them to be like mid-range. Yeah, it's going way smoother. I kind of know what buttons do things. I actually don't mind this. Yeah, I think we're gonna do just fine on Corsair this month. Aura is worth killing. I see the pity piece drop a lot. Yeah, the problem with that, Repul, is that I'm reading chat, so I don't see the spawn. I just see that he has fled. So I just don't catch it some of the time, or a lot of the time, I guess. I basically, like, my OBS wasn't opening earlier today, so I had to, like, totally reinstall it. And I used to have a little chat box on OBS that I would read from, and it was closer to my gaming monitor than the chat is now. But I had to reinstall OBS because it just wouldn't open. And it kind of got rid of all that stuff. And it seems like my alerts also aren't working, so I will have to get that sorted. What did you think of Guardian? I find it incredibly slow and boring. It's one of my boss alts now. I've played Guardian in the past. I think Succession Guardian is wonderful. Really, really great. Awakening is a little bit slow. I definitely don't prefer it. Have art bots been contacting you yet? We had a adult website bot come in, so got that banned quickly, but That's the only thing so far. New Corsair tag, yep. The wheel landed on Corsair. So here we are. It's not too bad, though. Got Left Lung in Thornwood Forest from a Fuaru. Yeah, I don't remember which one's the helmet, but that is insanely lucky. That's like one in a 1,000 hours or something. If you use Streamlabs OBS, then it saves all your settings if you log in. Yeah, so it saved all of my settings, but it removed my alerts and my chat box. So, and this, of course, I fixed it 2 minutes before the stream was supposed to start, so I didn't have time to like set everything up. Wigan Corsair is Giga Sleeper in PvP. That is very interesting. I think it's like pretty good in large scale. I think that's the only thing I've heard about it, though. Large scale stuff. Ah, we're full on weight now. Will you be able to spin Guardian again next month if you hit it, or does it just get left out? I will be able to hit it next month. So if it lands on Guardian next month, we're back on Guardian. However, if it lands on Corsair, we will re-roll. So we won't do back-to-backs, but the same class can reappear. We do love bots on new streamers and YouTubers, yeah. Yeah, that was the first one that we've had so far. But I knew it was gonna come, so I was at least a little prepared. 49 lung pities, jeez. Did see subscriber alerts earlier. I thank them in chat for joining. Oh, well, thank you, Talon. I don't see the subscriber alerts in either case, like whether it's working or not, but normally I have like a things are happening now feed. And that is currently not working at all, so. Wait. I found a pseudo way to see it here. It's good in large scale, but small scale is pretty insane. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'd only heard about large scale, so I don't know. Now I need to get some gear and go to Timkunta for chest lung. That is going to be even rarer than Thornwood. That's gonna be a long one. I'll hope for Shy. I think there was a handful of people hoping for Shy. Playing Guardian Awakening, but today I swapped to Suck. Suck is really fun. I like Suck a lot. You know if an NA Garma comes out, but it is now in EU. Yeah, it was 2 hours ago here. I think the changes to the class that they made a few months ago really made Corsair is slightly worth class to play now. Only slightly worth. Trying to do this is like breaking my... Any attempts to do so, Talon, is just like freezing the thing, so I'll try it later. We'll get her figured out. Over a bill. Suck Guardian pulls more loot, and it's like 100 to 120 mil more than Awakening, so now I need to look through combos and go hard. Suck is really fun, too. I like the, I think it's called Uma's Wrath, where you, like, hold your axe up and you have the circle going around you. You recover HP and stuff and have DR, extra DR. Really cool. Okay, we got a couple more full moons we can make. So we'll shake those together. That's definitely a good idea, Talon. I don't know why it's like, it's just like freezing in the screen. So. Alright. It's about time we get a boss defense gearbox, I think. I guess I'll take the memes. But, okay. Shift Q, yeah. And that's like, it's a evasion debuff as well. So, I usually start with, gosh, my combo is like D, R, and B for the attack speed, and then you Shift Q. And then you let go of it and hit it again, and it'll do the second hit of it. And then you Mountain Slam, which is Shift F, into space, which is your like 100% and stuff. You'll get it. You'll get it sorted. Really cool class to play. I bet you just throw those Mansion Scrolls away. Well, let me prove to you that I don't. Look at that. And that. And that. I don't just throw them away. I run out of inventory space and then I have to go run them. Gives you Dragon Ball Z vibes somehow? That's interesting. It's really cool, and it's so much faster than Awakening. I think you'll like it a lot. Gotten all my gearboxes from opening one at a time. Is that the play? Maybe we'll have to do that in the future. I just like your full moon luck. Seriously cannot believe you haven't gotten any good boxes or items. Me either, man. Me either. Why you don't use church buffs? Because church buffs are not big enough to make a difference yet. Eventually, but they're pretty minor. Wagon time. Yeah, probably very soon I'll have to start doing wagons. Realistically, I'll probably just run them all, though. Open 65 full moons, only got one boss box. That is terrible luck. Every, like, 4 days, Talon is posting in the Discord that he got Uragons from a boss box. And he's, like, laughing at me. Okay, how many crons is this built? $427 crons, I think. There's 94. We might have enough. I'm not gonna have money though. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. Wait, you actually run those scrolls? Is it worth it? Conventionally, not really, PK. But it's gonna be one of the ways that I get T9 horse mats. So, you get these little peridot petals that you can turn in for horse mats. And it can drop like narcs and stuff. It's pretty rare though. Okay, let me see. What's a... $337? We could probably go for a narc. And have enough money. I think I have a duo narc floating around. $337. Okay, let's gather up all my crons here. And maybe we'll go for a narc. I don't have enough for the Volterra, so 94. Another cron there. Okay, we pray for big crons. Not bad. Okay, we need 337. So I need 215. I think we might stand on this thing up here. Opened 149 and got 2. That's rough. My RNG in this game is 2 meters underground. It always bounces back. That's a lot of questing, Marco. More than I would want to do. Okay, let's see if we can get a Trinarch, shall we? Use Crons. Basically a 50-50. Alright. Narc attempt number 1. And it downgraded. Oh, man. That is rough. Our accessory luck is, like, really not great. The downgrade. F. I think we're 0 for 3 on the Tri Voltara attempt, but it stayed the same. And that's the first Narc attempt and it downgrades. It can downgrade with Crons too. Yeah, so the Crons on accessories just keep it from exploding. If you don't use Crons, it just blows up and disappears for accessories. But the has a 30% chance to well, it's 30% of the failure chance. Because there's essentially like 2 rolls that happen. Because like it rolls whether you succeed or fail, and then if you fail, it has a 30% chance to downgrade and a 70 to stay the same. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's expensive to cron accessories, like super expensive, but and usually not worth it. There are some accessories that it's worth it on, but most of them are not worth it. But the nature of the series means that most of them are worth it for me, unless I get a ton of them. Which, like, holy crap, we have a lot of Voltara belts. How many is that? 7. We have 7 base Voltara belts. Is it new or it was always like that? It was always like that, T. Seven Voltara belts. That is a lot of Voltara belts. Do we just YOLO the Voltara? Since we have so many belts, do we just YOLO it? We failed 4 try attempts in a row, right? So like, I mean, do we just no cron the Voltara? Just yeet the duo? I think we just yeet the duo. We have so many belts, man. And like the Voltara is so much more expensive to cron. Alright. Alright, we're gonna yeet the duo. Here we go. And it's gone. I guess I figured that was gonna happen, but... Okay, now we gotta get the duo back. So let's get that 100 stack off. $86,000 quests, that's a ton. Your luck is crazy. Yeah, my accessory luck is really, really bad, but the boss gear luck is actually decent. The accessory luck is just terrible though. But I'm getting the accessories way faster than I'm getting the money for the crons, is the problem. Let's get that 100 stack off so that we can start again. 86k quests. Yeah, that's a crazy amount. There's like a special title for hitting 100k, I think. Okay, we gotta get the duo back. So, what we got here? 29, 20, 25, 26. Let's do 26. 26 pry. 74.5%. We got this. Okay, failed. We failed to try and have now failed to pry immediately after that. We gotta get this tet back. We, we change channels. Okay, we're doing it. Let's go Medaya 3. Because that's, if we math it, that's 5 try fails in a row, and then a pry fail as well. That's really bad luck. How rare is that to fail that much? But we got a couple of belts, so we got to get this duo back. We got 4 belts, so we can get the duo back, surely. Alright, pry. Okay, there's the pry. Now we need the duo. Give me a 40 stack. Let's get the duo back. Okay, there's the duo. Now we get the try. Another try fail. That's so many try fails in a row. That's so many try fails. We have terrible luck with accessories. That's what I've determined from this challenge. Accessory luck, really bad. Buy more off market, yeah. That's me with Black Star. Just hide the screen. Yeah, yeah. We'll hide the screen. I have 400 mil. We'll just hide the screen. Buy a couple more. Took a 130 stack to 210. Definitely save that 210, man. That's awfully high. There's another Sorc. Alright guys, we've been up 7.5 hours. I think it's time to call it. Got the Corsair to 60, which is nice. I'm going to play around with that a little bit more. Figure out kind of like an Awakening combo, because I think we're going to start with Awakening. Yeah, how long you streaming for yet? Till now. I also will work on figuring out like the combo and stuff for Sorc and getting a little better at Awakening Sorc. And then basically we're starting from day one on Valtara belts, which is fine. It takes like so much longer to get the silver for crons than it does to take the belts, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do on that. It's gonna take quite a while, and the 10th attempt is like 1100 crons or something. Crazy amount of crons, so I don't know what we're gonna do on that yet, but appreciate you guys for tuning in. T, thank you again for the member. Had a good time here? Well, thanks. Appreciate you being here. We are at 31 subscribers away from like the YouTube partner thing, which is really cool. So hopefully we'll get that in the next day or two. Join the Discord if you want. It's pinned at the top of chat. And I will see you guys later.